with this tangent out of the way of me yapping, it's time to go back into the video game. For real, on God. Back with Silksong. Ignore the 2 defeated things here. Nothing happened. I don't know. Did you notice that something happened here? I see nothing whatsoever. 7 hours, 34 minutes in. This was last time. So last time we stopped here, right? And we finished kind of the game. Ish. Probably says defeated normally. Yeah, of course. I didn't do a Steel Soul run and died to the judge or the widow. Or the Hunter's March. Not at all. So, got a few things now. We got quite a few memory lockets, but I think I have everything set up here. I don't really need that. Just gonna check. This is neat. I should probably use the claw mirror. It's actually really nice. The tools itself, I do like myself the cog flies though. I think I forgot to actually equip them last time, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that. The warding bell doesn't really matter. And the weave light is too... Actually, maybe I should do this. I don't know what I used here. Oh, I think I used the long nail, which is like a quest we can get later. But TLDR is, so what do we want to do today? Well, there are a few things. We have now kind of finished Act 2 of the game, right? But how do we get to Act 3? Act 3 is possible by doing 17 unique quests. Sorry, spoiler. Again, Shaggy, played a video game. So doing 17 unique quests like this is... that's when a certain NPC kind of offers you a different solution to defeating the Grandmother, Silk. And that's when the real game begins, pretty much. So until then, because you can actually get to 100%. No, not really. You can nearly get to 100%. At least all life, all spool fragments. We can do all of this right now. So I would want to get everything right now. And yeah, finish just as many quests as possible. So let's just get going, because there is a lot to do, because this game is enormous. This game is absolutely enormous. And we have actually skipped through, I think, quite a lot. Oh, also, I think I forgot about this. My bad. I'm gonna up the volume again. I just lowered it because, you know, when you're gaming, I actually have it lowered the volume. So I remember one polypart. I saw it in Blue SR speedrun. I saw that there is actually one right before you get the ability. So right before you get the ability, if you go to the bottom left, there's actually a polypart. I completely missed that one. Oops. Yeah, still getting a little bit used to the Hunter's Heart. Actually, this is not the right way, correct? No. No, wait. Technically, I don't think we need to go up. Oh, well, no, this is... Well, we can go this way now, you know. Speeds it up a little bit. I can also go right here. This is the other way around. It's going to be quite interesting how we can manage our rosaries long term, because there are a few, you know, donation quests and stuff. So right here, when you usually get because we skipped this, right, to get over here. And down here is another polypart, so quite hidden. And now it's golden, which means we have now finished this quest. So now we can actually go back to her, which should be... I would be lying right now. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay, she's right bottom left. Got him. Understood? Yeah, I did. Hope you understood too. So right Then we go to the bottom. Now we go to the left. So usually when you see the elevator, you know you're actually correct, because that's where she is. And we can... Good morning. The precious hearts, indeed. As mentioned, I think last time, I'm gonna skip the dialogue now a little bit. Not for the big moments, like for the main quests, but for those side quests, I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know what you did right there. It's just like, you do you. Bark cloaked by red. The time of rebirth approaches. Yeah. So this is actually where we can get the polyp pouch. So, you know, having poison. I think this is also like a... the music just came in really hot right there. I suck. It's fine, you know, doing like these side quests, we can just take a few hits. Now, I'm just gonna quickly check you. So you have still the spool fragment. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably buy everything that I can. You are actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna grab the spool. I don't even know if that matters with the cogflies, but you know, I'll take it, cause why not? The other thing is rosaries. So we can actually use them right now, because what else should we use it for? Also, these Beast Shard and Shard Bundle, we can use them for... we can use them for donations later on, if we, you know, need some fragments quickly. Perfect, got that one. So that's done. The memory lockets, by the way, do not count towards the percentage. So keep that in mind. You don't need to buy them if you don't really need them. So that's kind of nice. Hello, sir. That just came in flying. So good. Multi-binder is definitely amazing. And I definitely want it, but yeah, I'll think about that. I'm not quite sure if we have been here since then. Let's see if there's something. Okay, nope. So we already brought her everything. He only... I don't think he has something for us, of course, because we don't have a pale oil yet. I think there are 3 more pale oils. 1, 2... And I feel like there's a 3rd one somewhere else. Wait, let me check right now. Our nail is the Shining Needle. No, maybe there are 2 more left. One is the Great Gourmand quest. And the other is, I'm not going to spoil it right now, but there's one more. That actually was a really nice surprise. I didn't expect there to be another pale oil. So, like, long term, you can actually get some... It's slightly too low in terms of damage, in my opinion, long term. But you have, like, a variety of other things you can get in the game. So, you feel strong. You feel strong. Let's say it like this. Which was a nice surprise. So, with this now done, we have actually the Hunter's Journal, because I think that also gives you... I'm not quite sure. Does this actually give you a Mask Shard? I feel like it does. Oh. Whoopsie. I feel like it does, so we have that done. I actually haven't done the full Hunter's Journal before. It's one of those quests I probably should do in my 100% save file. So. Hi, New. Hello. Got him. It's so good. I love it. Slap. So what is actually the... it's the tool pouch. Yeah, true. Tool pouch. I think the next one might be... Yeah. Jubilana was last seen in the lower coral chambers. Right, that's actually Jubilana, so you have a merchant for Songclave. We didn't do that. The Great Taste of Farloom, we can do that as time goes on. Mossberry Stew makes sense. Vintage Nectar is actually the guy we are here right now, so maybe I'm gonna do this right now. But I actually need 480 rosaries, so I probably can't. Courier's Rasher is... That's the what do you say? You know, the flower quest thingy, right? Where you have to bring him the thing. So it's like a go fast or go home. Crustnut is at Sands of Karak, and Pickled Macmugget is Lugoli, I think is the boss called, in the Sinner's Road area. Good. Just going through it, because keep in mind, this is my second 100% playthrough. We'll see how this goes. Roach Guts is gonna be fine, because we have to get back there anyways at some point. The Fine Pins on the other side, it feels like such a easy quest to do. Whoops. Feels like such an easy quest to do. Maybe I should do it right now. One thing I just realized is we also have the White Ward. We have the White Ward key. I should probably do that too. White Ward is like a separate area. So if you think about the Citadel is at the top, further down is the Underworks, and in between we have the White Ward, more or less. Maybe I should do this too right now. If we're already here. So they did not drop the pin needles. Why? Okay. They should be dropping the pin needles. Okay, hold up. Sorry, forgot. You have to... Oh my god, there's another scammer in my chat. Nuke 'em. Sorry. Oh, oops. Hunt pin-wielding core box off the Citadel and collect fine pins. Okay, there is a really weird thing. It feels like the chance to get this is a bit too low. Bro, they're dropping their needles and I get nothing? Wait, what is happening? Is it... Guys, I think it's bug. No, I'm kidding. But this is a bit annoying. This is like... In a speedrun, it's rough. I'm actually gonna... Oh, they're so pink! I love it! So you don't have a needle, so this doesn't matter. Ooh, this doesn't matter to you. This also doesn't matter, but you have one. And you dropped nothing again. How's that possible? Oh, I think he dropped one. There it is. Take. So we got one pin needle in like 17 enemies. This is awful. Dude, my RNG is... Oh my god. Oh my god, stop falling. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like my RNG is... Wait, is that something I can pick up? Okay, no, it just had this little sparkle. Okay, so my RNG is awful. No auto mod. Oh yeah, I forgot the cogflies are expensive. Are expensive to repair. Oh, no, I saw it. Perfect. So another one. So those are two. Yeah, this is like one thing in the speedrun that's probably pretty rough. Oh, got another one. Perfect. Let's go. Grab this. So I'm probably just gonna go in and out of here. I feel like this is a really good spot to farm these, because you have like, you know, a bench, so you can just quickly. Maybe they're not allowed to block your attack because the damage. What do you mean? What do you mean block your attack? What do you mean? No, I think there's just a really low chance. From what I heard, there's oh my god, dude, this thing is... That's another pin needle, but I didn't get anything. Oh man, this is like... I'm super unlucky right now, I think. Yeah, like it might be guaranteed drop if they don't block. I don't know, I think the chance is just super low. We're talking about like 30%. Or maybe 10? No, I think it's 30, actually. Some people, I think, said it's 50, but that's 50%. Brother, yeah, also, it can disappear as it just happened. Like, if it falls in the spikes, it disappears. So, you know, rip me, I guess. Yeah, that's bad. Oh my fucking god, the spikes! Yeah. Didn't drop anything. At least we get some rosaries here, so it's not like completely worthless to do it. You are really in my way. Did I mention this? Oh my god, sir. Sir. Oh my god, sir. I am... Thank you. Okay. Also, it's also, you know, the best music in the game, so let's be honest. It's not like a bad quest to do. It's a beautiful music. Also, the thread storm, I think it's called, right? The ability makes this like really nice. To be fair. Whoa, he moves really far. Mother. Kill him. Nope. Please don't. Okay. And keep in mind, like, having Magnetite Brooch here makes it Brooch. I mean, I pronounced that B very strong. It makes it a lot easier to, like, grind for loot, right? Which is pretty nice. Oh, I think he dropped one. Please don't drop in the spikes. Oh my god. I love you. No, actually, I don't. Sorry. Oh my god, Daniel, you lied! I'm sorry. Oh, I mentioned it, but I think I never showed it. You can actually play the needle while sitting. Pretty neat. I like it. So they actually made a separate animation for that. Beautiful. Absolutely demolished that guy. You know, Threadstorm is pretty sick. Also, you absolute worm. No, leave me alone. Thank you. Don't you dare drop in the spikes, I swear to God. It's oh! Yeah, I would have died there. You can actually skip that cycle where you go up the... Oh my god. Where you go up faster. It's actually possible. Dude, I literally see... Oh, that's Jubilana. Yeah, you can track Jubilana here. It's a good point, actually. I don't even know where she is. Is she here? Wait a second. Is she here? Oh god, I forgot. Hi guys. Sorry. I just gotta heal. Did a love the claw mirror how it looks. It looks it looks so sick. Is she here in the next area? Those are actually kind of like reused enemies, but it's fine. Is she here again? Oh, there she is. This is actually kind of tough, this enemy, because if you're not used to it, this is a pretty tough area. Especially the enemies are also kind of strange, right? If you're not used to it at the beginning, this is like, especially the guy that swipes around. Second stream, you mentioned playing the needle and while sitting. I wonder if it will be mentioned next week as well. I'm sorry, dude. So yeah, that's Jubilana. That's the NPC, Wandering Merchant. So we instantly did that one. Forgot that she was actually here. There we go. To make my life easier and not die, I'm actually gonna quit the game and then go back in, because we actually have to sit at a bench anyways. So before having to walk all the way back, how about we just like spawn back in? We sat at a bench, and now the enemies are back. Sweet, and we instantly got another pin, you know. Now the RNG is on our side, you know. We reset the RNG seed. Is at least what I pray to God. Rip that pin. Whatever that pin was, it's gone now. Nope, that didn't work. Dude, completely destroyed that guy. God, I love the Threat Storm. By the way, if you thought this is the only fetch quest, kind of, or grind quest, you're wrong. There's another one where you have to kill the same enemies again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to spoil that. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. I saw that little glitter. Or that glimmer, that sparkle, that shining beacon of loot. No! Dude, if that would have... I swear to God. That was actually the last one. Let's go. If that would have fallen into the spikes. Swear to God. So, first shrine. And we also have Jubilana there, which means we can... I think she sells a mask shard, if I'm correct. So that's gonna be nice. Or maybe she sells it after she gets lost again. Yes, you know, it's another... Whoops, I got lost! I know. She likes doing that. She likes getting lost. You know. Yeah, she does sell a mask shard. Wow, we already got... Wait, we got 800 rosaries in this amount of time? God damn, we're popping off. Keep in mind, we just had 0 just 5 minutes ago, right? So find pins deposited. Actually, it should be find pins, not find pin. So heavy rosary. Cloaks of the choir. So, oh, actually, it didn't show up on the quest board, but it updated itself as I looked. Wait, let me go in and out again. There's nothing, right? Yeah, okay. So this is now, you know, hunt cloaked core bugs of the Citadel. So this is similar to the quest we had at the beginning of the game, right? Where you have to get the pilgrim shawls. Now this is just getting the, getting those bugs as, you know, cloth again, pretty much. But now they're not pilgrims anymore. They have ascended. Is what I believe. I guess. Goodbye. So I need your... So I think all of them, by the way, can drop that. That's a far easier quest, I think. So we're gonna check this guy down there in a second. I think this guy also usually... Yeah. This enemy always drops it. I feel like it's just such a... I love this guy. So yeah, this is a problem. When they drop in, the spikes is also gone, so that's bad. Yep, dropped in the spikes. That's also gone. You gotta be a bit careful. I gotta check that in a bit. Didn't drop anything. You also didn't drop anything. I dropped in the spikes, Lamau. I see no bugs. Okay. So by the way, they can fall all the way down, and you know, you can still loot them. And I'm actually glad that they don't despawn after some time, so you can just be in this one room, farm. So maybe it's smarter to just actually farm those 2 bugs. I don't know. I feel like it's just not worth. Yeah, this is, again, doesn't do anything. Now this one always gets it. Okay. Yo, he's naked. Oh, that's nice. 1, 2. Okay, maybe I should go up here. Yeah, this is a really good spot, actually, because there are, like, more enemies in one spot. I wonder if there's a good ability that makes killing them easier. The Threat Storm is already pretty darn good. I just love the ground. Threat Storm is just really nice. It just feels good, you know, nope, you have nothing. Oh, by the way, also that's it. The Hunter's Journal, you can actually finish it without having it. So the game still tracks stuff, which is really nice. Otherwise, because I thought, what happens if you don't get it, right, at the beginning of the game and then you kill all the enemies? I think it doesn't matter. You just have to manually track it at that point, right? You still have to remember, okay, which ones am I missing? Oh yeah, those are missing. Oh wait, that I'm missing, right? You still have to, like... But on the other side, if you just go through the game and you play the game... Dude, that was sick! Gotta keep track of it a little bit, but, you know, as you play the game, you're gonna get to your 100 enemies fairly easily. Yeah, those... Man, they're expensive. Interesting. They never... I feel like they never drop something. I don't know why. Might be... Okay, if he lands down there, you know, it's also gone. Please drop. Thank you. I like that it, of course, updates the wish and everything, so it's fairly easy to see when you are kind of done with this one quest. That's good. Still not done here. Oh, there's another. Sweet. I wish there would be a way to also grab the shard pendants, you know. That would be nice, but sadly not. But I guess maybe it makes sense, because rosaries are, I think, metal, so a magnetite-related thing, I guess maybe makes sense for that. Who knows? I mean, it's a video game. They could have also just found a different way. Maybe a permanent tool would be nice. That, like, grabs loot for you, but it could also be boring. You know? Not for me, but, you know, game design-wise, it's like, here, don't do any of the work and get all of the things. Okay, there are 3 hits, by the way, those little guys. Okay. Actually, I just remembered how we did high halls last time in 1 try. I don't know how I did that. I cannot tell you. I was cracked out of my mind. And that was, I think, 5 hours in a stream or something. So it was like, so that wasn't even the beginning of the stream where you're mentally focused, I guess. On the other side, maybe it worked because I was so deep in the so deep in the game. You just kind of... Hello? Wait, did he just fell down and die? Or did he fall in the spikes? I think he fell in the spikes. These guys never, ever give the cloak. No way. Nope! I love this big guy. He always gives the cloak. And him. Now it's golden. Wish updated. Pretty easy quests, you know, to get some loot. Especially when it's a single-player game like this. Do you get a mask shard here or a spool fragment for this? I don't even know. Most of these quests don't even, like, show what you could get, I think. Cute. Easy quest. Ah, it's another heavy rosary. Alright. Let me go in and out, see if it updates. Because again, we gotta do 17 unique quests, so at some point we gotta get everything anyhow. Anyways. So. Oh, that's just dialogue. A spool extender, we can get that later. I feel like the simple key is probably more important right now. Gotta get all the simple keys. That's is it Garama? No, it's not Garama. Oh, sorry. Garmont? Garmont and Zaza, right? That's your name? I'm sorry. Garmont and Zaza. See, I totally know what's happening. Also, I noticed there is this. First of all, there is, well, you know, this, which I completely forgot about that. But yeah, you can also go to the left side. I'm actually gonna break one of these, because why not? we're not gonna die anyways. And to be fair, as time goes on, thank you, Whispering Walls map, as you play the game, you'll find more and more Silk Eaters. And there's even a source of Silk Eaters in the game, so you can just get unlimited amount of them. Yeah, you can like fall through here, so you don't have to go to the right and then to the left. So. Sneaky, sneaky. Good, with this done, I feel like I should do White Ward. The thing is, now I know what happens in White Ward, which is... yeah, it's... will be interesting if I can defeat that boss. So, for reference, White Ward is, I would say, semi-dangerous. It's not super dangerous, it's somewhat dangerous. Wait, is this actually the right way? Oh no, it's this way. Oh yeah, by the way, after some time, these guys appear. So yeah, these guys here, yeah, they steal your rosaries. So those are the same guys that Grindel is, right? The red guy at the beginning of the game. They're sometimes across the world, you know, you can sometimes find them. But it was a little bit too aggressive there. I think they also do 2 damage and steal your rosaries. Naughty! Better heal. Don't wanna die on my way to White Ward. Also have to, like, kind of remember where it is. Oh god! I'm so glad they don't attack. Oh god! Did I barely dodge these things? Gotta be careful there. Let me just briefly check the map. I don't have the compass, but I roughly know where I am. Okay, yeah, I know where I am. So it's just all the way down. Because this is actually where you would come in. No, wait, no. No, sorry, this is a different way. Ignore what I'm saying. But for reference, and for Shaggy, the other path that I mentioned, right, which is like, oh, there's a different path to the Citadel where you don't have to fight the judge. We still haven't gone that path. Just FYI. I don't even think I have shown that path. I don't think so. Good. This is one area that I completely ignored. Because this is a key right here. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. This key I completely ignored. As I continued playing, I ignored there is a keyhole. I just never saw it ever again. Maybe it's the way, like, visually it feels a little bit too low res. I don't know what it is. It feels like maybe the keyhole needs to be bigger? Or maybe it's like so round and it just like blends into the, like, I don't know. It never stuck out to me. I mean, I think I definitely interacted with this, but it's just, you know, after many, many hours, you just forget that this is a place. But yeah, as mentioned, I used the pins way too late. Because if you actually used pins right here, you wouldn't have missed that one, right? You just put a pin there and that's it. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you. Oh yeah, it's this guy. So, new enemy. Yeah, those guys. Such a cool design, I love it. Such a sick design. With like silk and stuff wrapped around its head and it just like attacks you. It has that horror vibe, this area, I love it. Like horror and hospital vibe, which is just such a unique... I mean, it's not unique, it's like very common, right, to have that in a story or video game, but it's just like, I was happy seeing it in Silksong. I was like, okay, I get it, it's cool. So, right, this is now the connection. So this is actually the big elevator from before. I don't know if I can actually skip this now. Oh, so I want to activate the elevator. Because this allows me to go all the way down and find this spool fragment. This was, I'm not joking, the very last spool fragment in the entire game for me. And this is why I think, in my opinion, the audio for mask shards and spool fragments should be far louder as you get closer to them. It should overpower everything, because it's an upgrade. It should be important. It shouldn't be quiet, at least to me. So there is, I think, another. Yeah, there's another silk eater. Thank you so much. Don't mind me. I'll probably need some of them as time goes on. Then we have the model. It's the white ward model. Thank you. Or the white ward map, that is. Those guys are pretty scary, yeah. I mean, this whole area is... quite scary. I think that I actually just did a crit right there. Felt like I did a crit. They thankfully dropped some good money, I would say. What's down here again? I don't even know, actually. That path? I think that was just... I think that was just lore. Was that just lore? Or was that a shortcut? Because I actually don't want to be here yet, because there is one tool I would like to get, and now, of course, I can't go back. Well, I'm sure we can go all the way around at some point. Right, that's actually how you get back to the Underworks. Well, that's a little bit annoying now, because now I have to somehow get back up. We're gonna do a little cheaty cheat. As in... quit the game, go back in, and now I should be at the top of White Ward indeed, but I did use the elevator previously, so now it's at the top again, so we can't fall down and go in, meaning I think there's also yeah, you have to kind of be yeah. There is no way to cheat this. So yeah, it on purpose blocks you off. So you have to go all the way around, all the way up, all the way over there again. So you kind of go the same path. Don't think there's anything break... Wait, was there something breakable here? Let me just check real fast. No, I think there wasn't. But you can never know. Classic. By the way, they did 2 damage. Never mind, they also do 2 damage when you walk into them twice. Or this thing. Okay, I'm gonna just skip this. Oh my god! I'm gonna die here. I feel I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna skip all this. Over here. Perfect. Please, for the love of God, heal me. Thank you. Gotta be a bit careful. Yep, gotta be a bit careful. My silk is running out, so I'm a bit slower than usual. So what I actually wanted to do is go all the way to the left here. And you can actually grab this, the injector band. That helps you to quickly regenerate, not regenerate silk, but it helps you to quickly get silk back. So that's pretty sick. Is it this area? I cannot remember. This is like one of these areas that I completely missed. So it's the oath to the white ward. I think there are multiple oaths across the game, right? There's an oath, I think, also for Greymoor. So it's pretty much... all these areas had an oath to Farloom or to the king. Right, so this is where you actually get the key. Hello, Mitch. What's up? So, yeah. This whole thing comes down, and this guy, which has the surgeon's key. Also, rip me, I guess. This is where I'm gonna use the Silk Eater now. So, rip me, I guess, but that's, thankfully, we got one Silk Eater. So, boom, activate, and I got all my stuff back, which is even better, because now I can do all this thing. How have you been? I'm doing well, very well, actually. With some stuff IRL happening, potentially. But yeah, no, don't want to, like, be like, guys, it's crazy, dude, and then it's, like, gone. It's like, 17 projects started, 16 not finished. Well, guys, you know, it's like... No, it's not like a project. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Cheers, by the way. Stay hydrated. So, this area that I just did, which is just a slither at the top of the screen that you can go into and get the key for this right here. I haven't done this since the very end of the game. Like, we're talking about, this was like the last 3%. Because this guy down here gives you a silk card. I know I'm spoilering stuff, but yeah, I only had 2 silk cards out of 3 forever, pretty much. So, you enjoying Game of the Year? Hell yeah. Nodders. Good. Use Surgeon's Key. I have no idea how this is gonna go, because even when I was fully prepared, this guy's tough. Very tough. The Unraveled. So thankfully we got our cog flies, which help us out. Makes things a bit easier. Also, those guys are new. They literally unravel themselves. But this isn't Expedition 33. Yeah, because it's that isn't, you know. That's the big guy. By the way, that's one of the conductors. But just like messed up, bro. Ah! Yeah, I forgot. He does 2 damage. Huh. And of course you can't hit him from the top. And that's it. Well, I think Zelda deserves it as a Metroid has never... Metroidvania, you mean? Yeah. Alright, so, good fight, guys. Good fight. Well played. Well played from me. He has a very big body. He's a chunky boy. And I love hitting that... What crest do you use? I just use the Hunter's Crest. I think you just get used to it at some point, right? You're just like, well, that's it. I'm gonna use this one now. Do you also have to... Oh god, do you have to... Okay, you have to do the small enemies as well every single time. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That was nice. Oh, they have RNG placements where they spawn. Interesting. But yeah, the Hunter's Crest is fine as you get used to it. Especially if you do like one of those speedrun strats. Pogoing is, of course, a whole different story. That was really good. Okay, you can actually hit him from the top, which is nice. That was weird. Why did it disappear? Okay. Sadly, now my cogflies are pretty much just hitting everything but the big enemy here. What the hell is happening? Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Forgot about this mechanic right now. Ah, that was bad. Bad placement from me. That was bad. That was also bad. No! Well done, sir. Well done. Ooh, this sucks. Actually, I understand why this enemy is just a little bit... Well done. I understand now why this enemy is just a tiny little bit annoying. And you know what it is? It's that tiny little knockback. You know when he knocks himself against the wall? It knocks him just a tiny little bit back. And you underestimate that tiny little bit. Because it shifts the hitbox a bit more towards you. And you don't expect it. Because he just went the other way around. That's like one of those tiny little things that you... Well, I just noticed actually. Classic. So yeah, like I said, I was like nearly dying twice here. Also, I don't use the injector band, which I literally just got. Maybe I should. That is probably not bad. Also, I didn't get cockflies because I forgot. I forgot, guys. I forgot to get cockflies. Or you know, do this. Should probably do this. Also, we just got pouch capacity, so that was actually probably good that I just got that from the Hunter's Quest. To hold a few more cogflies. I mean, bad if you don't use them, but... do be like this. My Hunter's Crest is fully charged up though right now. So I should do more damage, right? Not anymore! Not anymore. Oh my god! Dude, this guy, man! It's insane! Oh god. Nope. Leave me alone! Stop! Also, I like the music. Pretty sick music. Oh wait, they are not targeting me? I thought they were targeting me. Oh, now it's targeting me. You know what also would help a lot here? Long nail. Long nail would help here a lot. Just to have, you know, a longer nail. Okay, I do have to heal now. You absolute worm, man! Spawning inside me. I mean, technically, I could have also just dodged it, huh? I would like to use an ability, but I actually don't trust myself not dying right now. He comes in hot. Dude, he comes in always so hot with that. It's crazy. I don't know why, it's just like I can never predict that. Oh, that was bad. I don't want to, like, you know, deal damage to them. I want to deal damage by just, you know, actually hitting them. Oh god, fast, fast! Let's go. Oh, nice, dodge that one. Dude, I used my abilities and my, you know, movement to dodge attacks. What am I, a gamer? Okay, that was probably worth it, is my guess. But that is actually really nice. Like, hitting him like that. Like, you know, the diagonal. You absolute, you had so much space everywhere else. And you're like, spawned inside me. Nope. Sir, can you stop with the spears? Thank God. Friend. So, this was a great fight at the end. Actually, still a challenge. Just one thing I don't understand is everything around the silk card. To me, it makes like no sense when you get silk cards in this game. I feel like that's maybe a lost... I don't know if there's a logic. You know? It's like, okay, the first one is Bell Beast. Okay. The second one is Lace 2. And the third one is this. And I'm like, what's the logic here? How would I know that I get, like you can't follow a logic to actively find them. But anyway. Bind their shells. And actually... Oh, I forgot I actually got the harpoon. I'm a paprika. To devote eternal. What's the other? Wait. I want one more line. Raise them up. I'm currently trying to finish the game, I believe. I'm currently getting abused by Lost Lace. They are ours, bound forever. Lost Lace, spoiler! But that's, yeah, it can be a pretty overwhelming fight. But you have all the upgrades ready to, you know, get, pretty much. Could maybe find some more upgrades somewhere else. Who knows? So, I think I've never shown this, but this is pretty much the device on the other side of I'm really good. When you go through the underworks, remember this place right here? So if you give her 25 rosaries, it's just the machine on the other side. It's such an... It's like such a little twist, you know? It's like, oh, wait, what? Oh, it's such a Team Cherry kind of thing, you know? So I think this is a psalm. How do you actually say that word? Psalm? Psalm? Is the P silent? I never know. We'll never know. But now with the silk card, oh my god, there is still. Is there still an area left that I need to do? I'm gonna do a save. Oh wait, save and quit is not gonna work. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure that's a hard save. Usually when you go into these cutscenes, that's a hard save. Yeah, that's a hard save. Okay. And I don't think you can go up. No, it's blocked off. I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. Oh my lord. But yeah, take it slow and steady, Mitch, with Lost Lace. It is one hell of a fight, but beautiful ending. If you haven't watched that ending yet, and I hope you haven't gotten spoiled by it, it's a very sick ending. If you have played 112% in Hollow Knight, you're like, hell yeah, because it's actually insane. I'm really good. Like, they mentioned that they want to have every ending. Oh god. They want to have every ending of Hollow Knight matter, and I didn't expect them to you know, make it matter this. Holy mother of god, this guy is like coming in hot. Holy heck! Have you seen this guy? He was just ready to just strike me down. He wasn't even like inside. I wasn't even close to this guy. Okay. I can also do a little bit of a trick. No, you can't do that trick. You need another ability for this. Never mind. So I can't do that yet. I can't do that either. And I'm currently getting mocked by these guys. Mega mocked. Incredibly mocked. Incredibly mocked! Thank god you can hit them through that. Get me out of this horrid place, please, for the love of everything. Get me out of here! I don't want to be here! I don't want to be in the underworks! Oh wait, I could also show maybe... Oh my god, where is that one? Is it here? Ah! Nothing happened. I'm constantly getting to the third stage, but just getting greedy with hits to gather silk. Okay. Yeah. Gotta take it slow and steady. That's the... But sometimes it also feels like the faster you go in Silksong, the more aggressive you play, the better it is. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're just like, okay, I gotta slow things down, but also damage. So me hit hard, me get more silk, me deal more damage, fight shorter. So but it also kind of doesn't work. It's a weird balance. So, quick question: what is this again? Okay, this is a blue one. I think I'm gonna use this one instead of the claw mirror. It's probably good. So, by the way, increases the speed of binding. Binding is, of course, when you heal yourself, so it increases that. And I love using this with the is it called the multi-binder, I think is it called. So, it doesn't heal 3 and then another 3, because that would be absolutely busted, by the way. But if you use this plus the multi-binder, I think you heal a tiny bit faster, but heal 2 and then another 2, which also, fun fact, triggers this twice if you also equip it. Just letting you know. It's pretty cool. It's like neat little like things. Also, another fun fact, because Shaggy mentioned this, because I think he tried it out, is apparently the warning bell works also against also works against Fire of the Judge. Didn't know that one either. So we actually went now the opposite way to get out of the Citadel. And I recently saw this. Oh, I don't want to... So, remember when you get here, right? And then you're like, oh no, I can't go anywhere. And then you use this drop here, right? To go into an elevator, and the elevator falls down. Did you know? And I was like shocked that you can do this. You can't get up here, right? You don't have double jump yet. I was so mad when I saw that you can do this. So you can just skip the underworks. I hate this. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? You hit them with the nail? Yes. Yes, you just hit it, bro. Just hit it, bro. That's it. Alright. Let's actually get to... Oh my god, dude! Hey, can the sand stop? Thank you very much. Let me just get to a fast travel location. Thank you. Quick question. Did we do the fight? We didn't even do the fight. Oh my god, we're just missing 17 different things. Hold up. I think he's still alive. I'm sorry, a spoiler. He's gonna die, but I think he's still alive. I think he dies in Act 3. Never mind! Godspeed, sir. Godspeed. Lumble, I think it's Lumble the Lucky. You know, you can't gamble anymore. I'm sorry, guys. You know, gambling is deactivated now. But we got it. We got a cool tool. So that's worth it, in my opinion. So yeah, you get the magnetite dice used in simple games and believed to bring luck to the bearer. And I haven't tried Magma Bell, and I haven't tried it yet. But it does work, right? Or did you just think it could work? Because then I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. In other news, this thing should be properly explained in the game. So the TLDR is, if you roughly, I think, 1 in 13 hits, this will trigger. And a hit that does 1 damage will deal 0 damage. A hit that deals 2 damage will deal 1 damage. On top of that, by the way, this is not explained in plain English in this up here, right, where you should put it, this information. On top of that, this thing also increases the speed of pickup rate of this. there's a 30% less time, apparently, to pick stuff up. You know when the rosaries start floating and flying towards you? Yet that time is 30% reduced with this. I also didn't know that. On top of that, it has 3 use cases, by the way, yes. This thing also, when you have the Wanderer crest, you know, a different crest right here, right? I only have one. Anyways, the Wanderer crest has a 2% chance to crit because it has I guess they wanted to give it also more damage because it's a very short, the nail is a very short distance, right? So they wanted to give it a crit chance. So you have 2% crit chance. With this, it's actually 2.2%. That's it. Do you realize how long this took to explain this one item? And none of it is explained in the game? That's bad. That should be changed, in my opinion. Like, I don't know why you just don't explain it. Like, believe to bring luck to the bear. I'm like, please explain it. Plain English. So. I feel like I should use this more often. Nah, I'm good. Where the F is the 3rd plasmium? All the way to the bottom left, I think. It's in a weird corner. So, next thing is this. I think we have completely ignored this whole thing here, right? Let me check this. Bro, I don't even have blasted. Wait, I don't even have blasted step as a map. Oh yeah, because I haven't bought it yet. Anyways, we're gonna go here. So this whole area is actually what I did on my first playthrough. But then I was way too scared to go to further to the left after this fight. These guys also, I think, have a shared health pool. So I think you only need to deal like a certain amount of damage, and then it's over. So, for reference, the Cogwork Dancers don't have a shared health pool. They actually have 2 health pools, and you should focus on either one if you want to have a faster fight. So one conch fly dead. I'm sorry, by the way. Poor guy. All the way to the left here is dead. Clearly, I'm really good at this game. So yeah, I was way too scared here, having low health, low visibility. This whole area is actual pain in the ass, by the way. This area is insane. So yeah, I was like super scared of this. But this is actually where you can find the pinstress. So bless her. Great character. It's all good. The more I lose, the stronger though, so it's eventually gonna lose its fate, so is sealed. Its fate is sealed. Huh? What? 1 by the butterfly and 1 under the guy. Where's the 3rd one? Because I swear I've looked everywhere. All the way to the right saw moss and we're like, oh, that's the exit. What? Maybe there's one to the right, yeah. I don't know. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. Nah, she was definitely sleeping, dude. So yeah, really cool, by the way, that there is apparently a clan that taught everyone that I think came to Farloom to train people to use a pin as their weapon. So that explains now how people, why they fight with pins, right? Because these pinstresses and their masters and everyone just came, I think, too far. If I'm correct here, you know, might be spreading misinformation, but also cutscene. Learned the needle strike. Charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. So that's the charge attack now. I was actually wondering if that is one in the game, and this is how you get it. How grant to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Very nice of her of having trained us. Thank you so much. But now, if you... wait, I can't show it actually right now on the map. I think it's... where do you see the... Oh, you see it actually here on the bottom right. You see how it says now hold X, needle strike? So yeah, it actually updates this. But also, I rushed that sentence lol. What I meant was each time I lose, I get strong against it, so its fate is sealed as I'm gonna win. Of course, yeah, as you gotta fight Lost Lace quite a few times, yeah. I think it also took me like... I don't want to say 10 times, but maybe easily 5. Easily 5, I'm pretty sure. But the fight is also quite long, so sometimes it feels like I tried it more times than I actually did. So, for reference, I did this whole thing without realizing there's actually this here. That you can go further up. So, oh my lord, I'm bad. If you have, because you can come here without going to the Citadel or the Underworks, meaning you come here without the cling, whatever the heck it's called, this ability, right? But if you come back here or actually remember this exists, which I didn't for a long time, there's actually a path to the top here. And I was like, no way. Ain't no way. No, there is a way. So, this whole thing here was, I think, the last area that I actually found in my casual playthrough. I have found this area incredibly late. You absolute... I love you. Getting mocked here. Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Such a beautiful area, by the way. Sands of Karak. Woohoo, and there we go. It is that. I've won. Let's go! So, quite a unique area that I did not expect to find this deep in my playthrough. But technically, you can come here quite early. Well, rip this guy. It's also kind of difficult because, yeah, you have platforming sections like this. And you gotta be quite careful how you move. And you have these little vines, well, it's not vines, it's like this, I guess it's stone, right, that you just trigger. I don't know, just really cool. Really cool. Rip me. Yeah, it's gonna take some time here. Oh, hi. You know, if she's already here, I'm gonna, let's play some music for her. My sister passed. Gotta be a bit careful that I don't run out of silk once in a while. So there we go. This is of course easier now that I have the... What is it called? The third silk card, of course, right? So I can actually regenerate a bit more silk just casually playing the game, which can help. Yeah, these guys are really annoying. That's probably on purpose. That's probably on purpose why they're annoying. Thank God, rip that guy. Screw that guy in particular. No. Back here. Let's finally do this. Oh, you can actually hit this guy before that. I forgot about that. You, of course, have to be quite fast with these, because they start breaking, as you can see. So, gotta be fast. Did we grab the thing on the left side here? I think that would have been anyways just maybe... I don't know. What would have that... I think that would have been... I don't even know. I don't even remember right now what that would have been. I think that would have been maybe the maybe a relic or something. I think. So. Go up here. Over there. Step by step. I also see Chakra right here. Good to see that she's here. Somehow she got into this place. To this forsaken place, good lord. This is actually, I think, the original path right here. Oh, that's evil. If this guy's like in your way. Oh, mother! Oh, okay, please. Okay, thank God it spawns me here. I'm nearly full health, thank goodness gracious. Oh! Totally nearly didn't fly off the chart. Also, by the way, you have to be careful of these things right here. They can actually hurt you, so just FYI. How long was your original playthrough, by the way? What do you mean, like, everything to 100%? Oh god. Yeah, I messed it up. God damn it. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now without double jump. I think with double jump, this is like far, far easier. I should probably not do this anyways right now. But here we are. I'm gonna do this after I get double jump, okay? We're gonna do like some wacky stuff later. So I think this is, again, took damage there because I was a bit too aggressive. Perfect. That's the elevator. You could just run through here, ignore the enemies. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Touch that. And I was actually really happy finding this. First of all, that's a bench. Thank God there's a bench. But also, what is this? It's a simple key. So this is actually one of the... That simple key was literally the last simple key I found. Because again, this area was the last area I found. Like very, very last area. Well, technically there's another area, but I think it doesn't give you... It doesn't technically count towards, I think, the chakra quest, right? As in the final chakra quest, or at least her quest. I'm sorry, just to the ending of the game, as in Grandmother Silk. You would have to look at my... I'm gonna lie now. I'm gonna say 16 hours. I'm gonna lie right now. I think it's 16 hours. I'm probably lying. Check the video that I posted on the main channel, and then just skip all the way to the end. And I show the game completion time of my any percent, not run, but, you know, any percent as in just getting to the end. Just how long it took. I really can't remember it right now. So, going down here, I was starting to notice where we're going. And it's finally this place right here. This godforsaken place. This is right above the judge. I was here so many times trying to figure out how I get into this place. And at the end, it was just, you know, just do everything but what you think you could. Like, man, this was rough. Like I was trying to rack my brain. It's like, how do I get here? Like, how do I know this is a shortcut? It literally shows you on the map that there is a shortcut. But yeah, I just never knew how to get there. This is the way. So, oh hi, there's the big guy. I don't even know what you find here. They're a secret. I actually don't know what's here again. Huh. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, like I said, I really can't remember exactly the time. But, by the way, why did I go all the way around the elevator? It has 2 exits for a reason. So, but the actual path that you should be taking, I hate these enemies so much, is all the way to the right here. So, now, you have to go all the way up here. And up, 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 and screw me, I guess. So, now that I messed this up, you have to go all the way down here again and try. So it's incredibly tight timing with the enemies, of course, in your way. So there's that. Then those things also hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually can't. Yeah, you can't bounce on them. I forgot about that. Okay, well, nearly dead. I'm actually gonna not risk dying. So let's just go back, heal. So that's actually at least nice. The whole reason why you do this is partially to get to the higher area of Sands of Karak, but also I did the meme. I ran into the elevator. Hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. It's to get to... Guys. No, Hi, I'm back, sir. Hi. Bye. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is... Dude, I always forget these guys do 2 damage when they hit you. This is insane. So... No, you don't. This is the way to get up to Sands of Karak, like higher up. And don't worry, there's a shortcut you can unlock, so you never in your life do this again. I'm actually really happy how many shortcuts you get in Silksong. It's really nice. Like they know it's kind of tough, certain things, but they're then, you know, nice enough to give you shortcuts, I guess. Oh, so it's a bit awkward right now. I feel like hitting downwards is really awkward in Silksong. It's like less is more, in my opinion. Here. So there's a bit awkward right now, cause yeah, you kind of jump towards the platform that is like sideways, but the rough side is towards you, so it's kind of a bit awkward where you kind of like hit against it. But thankfully, this goes all the way down. And I think this is this area, right? Hold up, I'm just gonna get a little bit of silk going, just so I can heal briefly. We're gonna do this area right there anyways. This is because this is the area to get the Great Gourmand quest going, or continue the Great Gourmand quest. So. Goodbye, goodbye, and yes, this is now, if you follow this all the way down, this is actually the path to the Bellway. So you go all the way down here, and you go all the way down here, and now you're at the Bellway. Now you're here, at the Blasted Steps. Isn't this crazy? I think I can't show it, Casiano. Also, wait. What do you mean Where's my cocoon, bro? Anyways, there's my cocoon. So, completely forgot I didn't get my cocoon. I didn't get my cocoon? When did I lose my cocoon? Anyways, I think at the beginning. Didn't I get it? Anyway, good. So, technically, we are kind of done right now, because only in Act 3 you can really do something in this area. But we at least got the shortcut going, so that's sick. But there is one thing I want to grab. There is one thing I want to grab, because it might make future fights easier. So now I have to, like, go all the way up again. So probably not worth doing that, but... I mean, not worth doing that. I could have also just instantly gone up. But, you know, I wanted to have the shortcuts going. So now we have a... You know, we have saved. We got our cocoon back, lol. That I completely didn't forget about. No, not at all. And I instantly noticed... that ceiling looks a little bit sus. Wait. That should be the ceiling. Am I high? That is the ceiling, right? What? Okay. I'm not gonna spoil it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm 90% sure that is actually the place to... Or was it here? No, because that's where he is. The Raging Conch Fly! Now he's mad! Because we killed his brother. I mean, understandable, you know? God damn it. He is mad. He is mad. Okay, so I guess I forgot something, or maybe this actually activates in Act 3. So there is a secret... You know the place I just wanted to go up to? Apparently that's not unlocked yet, which is interesting. Didn't expect that this comes later, but it might be because it increases the damage of your silk skills. So maybe this is a way to balance the game a little bit, right? As in, okay, you can get this upgrade, but technically later, otherwise you would be maybe a bit too strong, because it feels like an incredibly strong upgrade. Like, I don't know, like, damage-wise, but it... let's say everyone uses it. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, well. Beat the judge on third try. Manga Bell helps a ton. Got it. Sweet. Good to know. I was always wondering, like, why is it a thing? I mean, I understand why it is a thing, but it felt a little bit lackluster sometimes. So, glad to know it has a place. He's back! Well, I'm back, technically. Man, he's fast. Wow, dude, I can't even follow him properly. Ah! Okay. What? What? What's happening, brother? Ah! Nah! Dude. Bro, do 2 hits just hurt a lot, or is it just me? Okay, we're gonna do this later. I'm brutally honest, I don't actually want to, like, go up there 12 times, because it is kind of time-consuming doing this now. You know, we actually want to, like, keep on going. And again, there are so many upgrades we can still get. So, are you running away, Daniel? No, I'm doing a tactical retreat. Anyways. Seriously, you have to keep in mind that you can still find so many more upgrades. Now... Well... You know what, let's actually use the money to buy all the maps. You know why? Because one, it makes it a little bit easier for me to just kind of look through the area and look at the map. Because I'm not that familiar with the game yet. After just one playthrough, right? So let's do that. Also, it makes it a bit easier when I talk about, oh, do you see this on the map right here? And I can't actually show you. Yeah, so we have the blasted steps now. And the next one should be Sands of Karak. I think I'm also gonna do... I'm gonna maybe do Actually, hold up. Give me a second. I'm just gonna use all my rosaries at this point. Let's just go. Okay, I'm gonna leave 2 of them because it's probably not bad to have this. I'm glad you can always use the shards. It feels like never bad to use the shards. I mean, at some point I had too many shards to be fair, but it's like, you know. So bench pins, and then we can also grab the bellway pins because it might be interesting for you guys to see that. The vendor pins, also pretty neat. But then also I will grab, wait, hold up. Bronze markers look sick. I'm gonna use the ring markers, you know, because chakra, right? I'm gonna leave the compass for now, but we're gonna grab it anyways later. So now I can actually show you stuff on the map because now I can like point towards it. I don't know why you can't do this beforehand. Kind of a shame, but yeah. So Sands of Karak is all this area up to the top, and this is, by the way, where we constantly die right here. So there's that. There is also this whole area with the crust nut that I should have done, but I haven't done this yet. We can do this some other time. There are, I think, a few. I think there's also like one. I think there's a flea up here. I think there's also something up here, if I remember correctly. But thankfully, the game will help us out here. There's also something here at the top that we can grab. And I'm completely missing this area, which goes then to the left for the slab, which we should be doing right now. Wait. No, we shouldn't. No, we shouldn't, because I haven't gotten the thing yet. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, I'm missing Hunter's March. Brother, dude, I was wondering, something's missing on this map right now, and it's, you know, everything in this area right here. Literally everything is missing. Got it. Okay, never mind. Yes. There's that. There's also this down here that I want to do. We've done all this, which is good to know. So I'm gonna do the far fields, which is technically, like, time-wise, probably not the best idea to, you know, jump back and forth all the time, to be fair, right? Because of having to do 17 fast travels. 17, probably 70. Still, it's... Wait, hold up. What is that one area I've never gone into? Oh, I think I know which one. It's this one, right? Yeah, there's actually nothing in here, right? It's just them. I mean, it might also be a little bit of, like, grinding for money, if you wanted to. But I think there's nothing in here other than just, you know, some enemies. Man, that's fast now with the... what is it? The injector bead. Is it bead? No, bind. Injector bind. I don't know. So, this whole thing. Technically, there's Savage Beastfly that we can fight here, but I think first I would have to do the actual quest, I think, for the first Savage Beastfly, so there's that. Or I think it's only the Beastfly. So after this, there's actually one area. Is it up here? No, sorry. It's actually earlier. Because it's this one. Oh no, we already got that one. Wait a second. Oh, it's even further, man. This game is so monstrously large. It's here, right? Yes. So, you probably would have noticed that those rings here in this area, but you only can get up here after you not only have the claw to, you know, get grab the walls, but also hold on, I'm just gonna activate them. But also after you get the cling, the harpoon thingy. I always call it harpoon. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna actually look it up, what this ability is called that I'm constantly mispronouncing. The claw line. Okay, there's a weird name. So there's a little bit of a twist area here. So you get locked in here, fall all the way down. Hate your life because you constantly fall on stuff. Classic video games, right? Can't even see down. And then... surprise! Fight! So thankfully, with the cogflies, it's a little bit easier. I love them. My beloved. But yeah, it's a bit rough. Because now, the lava hates you. And to get the heck out of here. That was a mistake. Should have actually gone here. And that's it. So, a very quick escape sequence, and the reward is a mask shard, which, you know, pretty good. Pretty good reward for, I would say, a somewhat difficult thing, right? You have to, like, manage how you defeat enemies as the ground crumbles below you constantly. And then, on top of all that fighting, you still have to get up here without dying to the lava constantly. So, thankfully, it's not only... I think feeling in a lot of older games, the moment the lava would have catched you, it would have been an insta-death. And I absolutely hate insta-death in games. It is dumb. Thankfully, that isn't the case. So you can actually, you know, just escape from this. Also, it changes this, so now there's like lava in this area, I guess. I'm also guessing the logic of this thing is this was actually a massive bug before. So like it's a massive, this is the head, and then it's probably a long worm going all the way down into the lava area. This is at least my guess. Like, and now I gotta grab there you go. Gotta heal myself here before I die. This was that. I think she has nothing to do anymore. No, I think she has no quest anymore. Actually, then we can probably quit. I'm not quite sure actually what happens now. If you got that, are you actually hard saved? No, because you're not on the ground. Okay, you do appear here. Good, good, good. Perfect. So back here, we can instantly continue on. We still have the roach guts, but this is like more of a passive thing. We can do this some other time. Hunter's March is... could be interesting to do. Should I? I don't know if it's even necessary. The Deep Docks area I could open up now because I have a simple key. There's no worry there. There's another simple key I can easily get in Sinner's Road. There's that. Which was actually my first, I think, second simple key. But this is, I think, mostly done now. Ish. If you know what... It's actually insane how big Farfields is. But you'll see, you'll find out. There's this area which is a little bit like... I think there was something in this little corner. But to be honest... I think we're just delaying the inevitable. Can I... Hold on, I'm just gonna think. If I'm gonna do the next thing that I'm gonna that I want to do, could I get a health upgrade? I just need one more mask shard. I'll think about this. I just need one more mask shard. Can I get this somewhere? Yes. Yes. This is actually super easy to get now. Yes, okay, I got it. I know which one. No, not blasted steps, I'm a Pepica. So... I'm still missing a fast travel location. Oh yeah, the slab is missing. Alright, this shortcut is not open yet because we haven't done this path to the Citadel yet. My bad. Well, technically you can open this path, I think, without doing the boss, by the way. Just FYI. But yeah, there's one... We're gonna grab the last mask shard that I got in my 100% playthrough, by the way. So, it is the one in Whispering Vaults. And you go through that room without knowing anything, and it again doesn't give you... By the way, I'm going the wrong path, Lamau. And again, it does not have loud enough audio for you to hear that shard or fragment from further away. Which is bad, by the way. Nope, I need to go up here. I'm really good at this game. Also. Got it. Can't grab that quill, by the way. Already have one. So, it's actually, hold up. Is it down here? It's this one, correct? Yep, that's it. That's the shortcut. So, this is insane that you have to find this one, by the way. Literally blind. Really cool. And here's a mask shard, by the way. Yeah, please don't ask me why they did this. Again, you can't hear this thing from the bottom of the room. Shouldn't it be quite obvious, right? Sure, whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Good, so this was like the easiest mask shard ever. By the way, if you're wondering where we are, we're right here. You literally run through this area and then go, I think, down into the other side, right? Because this shortcut, I think, right here isn't open. So it's like this right here. It's insane. No. Good. There's also a path to the left that I think is only... Sir? 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 Thank you so much. No, there's not this one. Is it this one? Oh, right, it's this. Yeah, we should do this one. What? I didn't see it? Oh, you can actually do it like this quickly. What? First try, boys. I'm a gamer. I love the little detail of it, just like in the background, all the cogs moving, and then just like pop, pop. Sound design is like, oh, it's so good. But not only the sound design, it's just also the animation. It's just like, it's so extra, you know? I think extra is a good word for it. Good. That cog heart piece, because I think it actually, I don't even know if that's a... It technically is a quest you can do. I don't know if it's actually... I don't even know if it gives you percentages. Huh. I don't even know. Does it matter for game completion? I mean, it is a quest. And a quest is a percent, correct? Maybe? So I'm just checking real fast if I'm already here. Hell yeah, there's a quest. Strengthening Songclave. Money! You guys want money! Well, I also want money. You're not the only one here. Yeah, literally, I cannot give you guys money. I don't have any. Ahoy! Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We have the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old shrine. So of course the caretaker, you know, a little bit annoyed by what we have done, by having rung the bell. Now everyone is here. Yeah. So they want money. Technically, I can give it to them. Ah! Oh yeah, you guys. No. I don't think we can get up here right now. You need that double jump for that. Ah! That's not a lot of... well... Sure, we can get the 500 done, just so that quest is done. Thank you very much. No! Sir, can I get my silk? One more. Oh, wow, okay. You. Good, with that done, I'm actually gonna just... Oh man, there's just not enough money yet. Should I farm money? No, I actually shouldn't, because we might find a few... We still have actually a cylinder left. We still have, I think, one relic, so there are other ways to get money for now. And as we can play the game and maybe find a few rooms that I forgot what's in them, we're gonna find just more money anyway. So it's actually farming is it should be the last thing I should do, because I can't delay it anymore, guys. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. But Daniel, now I gotta do it, guys. We got one more health. Health-wise, I feel pretty solid now. Now I just gotta actually find the path again. I don't even know how to get there again. Was it all the way to there? We're just gonna go all the way up now. We're just gonna go all the way up and see what happens. Ding dong. How the heck did I do that? I just like kind of lifted myself over that ledge. Interesting. So hold up. I gotta actually kind of think about. So I went all the way up here. I'm now here. I don't want to actually go up. I kind of should have gone left anyways. Should probably go left anyways. This is it right here? No, I think it's actually here. Correct. This is actually the path. So all the path I just did is kind of a waste. It's fine. Oh well. We kind of went a big circle. It's fine. I do be like this in this game. But to be honest, every time you go like the wrong way, you now realize, oh, this is the way to get to this place. I'm telling myself that, by the way. I forgot about this. Right, this is actually completely... Well, it's not useless, because they actually give you silk, these machines, but... Sure. I mean, it kind of makes sense that there are maybe machines that give you silk. Guys, you are really, really annoying. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, wait. I can kill these guys now with 2 hits? Hold up. Give me a second. That's sick. Oh my god, I've never opened this, did I? How do I have 60 hours in this game and not notice? We're back at Songclave, by the way. We now went the manual way. Anyways, So I'm glad this is possible, that you can pull yourself and, you know, pull yourself through these enemies. Kind of neat. But warning, if you mistime that, you still get 2 damage. Yeah, 2 contact damage. But for safety, safe reasons, a safety save, of course. And it's so brutal that the cogwork dances like the corpse is just laid down there. It's like, really? I don't need to see this. I know what I did. Man. Oh, this is so sad. Yeah, this is not the path. This is also not a path. Is it? There is also another path here. Holy moly, this guy's moving. He's schmoving. Okay. No, I think I already grabbed this place. Yeah, this. I think this was a relic or something. So, this is the Great Gourmand. But here, I think we never really went this path. Yes. Well, this guy's following me. Yep. This is actually the way out now. Yeah, perfect. So this is actually how you get to the slab. But before that, if I'm correct, isn't that also... Do I need to activate the... Well, no, this is the spy area. Which... Well, it's nice that there's a rest spot, but... Some water. I don't even know if there's anything... You can only get to the spy area, which I feel like it's just like, you know, stuff. Oh, I forgot this area. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I gotta be a bit careful though. Oh, thankfully. Spawns easy enemies. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Easy as that. Not that smooth, but it's fine. Done is done. Because this now opens up this path, which I always used for the quests, which is the command quest. Because now you can take this shortcut and go to the... Actually, you can also go to the right here, technically. I don't know which is better. Maybe this is like... Maybe there are less enemies. I don't think anything is here. This is also now a little bit annoying because... No, wait, you can go up here. Yeah, there's this guy. And I think this is just money. So, you can leave. There's a little bit of like a weird area, which is like, what do I do here? Nothing. Oh, okay. Sure. So you can go up here. So this is, I think, the reason why there's just a tiny, like a very short fight right there. Because it kind of connects a part of the citadel with another part. So, a mini challenge. But more importantly, let's get to the slab area. Boom, boom. Such an interesting area lore-wise. And I have no idea. Hi, guys. Thanks. There's a shard bundle. Not that we really need that one. I'm nearly dead. Should be a bit careful there. But it's fine. There is actually not that much, because, you know, there's a very... there's not much happening in this area. Right now, at least. But yeah, this guy activates. Similar attack pattern, you know, it's like it throws itself against you, but it's a big guy, so I think it actually does 2 damage. This is where we need the key of the aposte. Don't have that yet. And I think this is on purpose, that there is not a lot of stuff happening here. By the way, a little secret. Hello? 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 Wait, what do you mean? You actually can get... There's a flea up there. We'll find a way. So I think this is on purpose why you can come here quite early. Because keep in mind, the only thing I did is go to the Citadel, go to the far left. You are here. There's nothing stopping you, right? Beside maybe some enemies and a long bridge to run over. So, not a fast travel location. Safe spot, but we'll find a few safe spots as we go on. I thankfully now have some money, which makes this hopefully easier. I have 1 more Silk Eater. Wish I had 2. I could get 2. Welcome to Mount Fame. Here we go again. Let's get ourselves double jump. This is gonna be one hell of an area. But we're gonna get through this together. I don't think there's anything here, if I'm correct. No, there's only just the reason, right? Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop, dismount, take the climb above as test. A challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. So... Just kind of sounded like that most weavers probably don't go up there, you know, at least not for fun. I think we could actually probably get the map right here, but that's fine. So TLDR, you freeze to death here. When you hear that sound effect, you're nearly dead. Just FYI. So, just gotta be careful. Thankfully, I do this whole thing now with 3 silk hearts. So this makes it slightly easier. If I don't mess up, that is. There's also, I think, a little trick now, I think, to... I think right here, if you, I think, do a little bit of a jump to the other side, I think you can skip this whole section that I'm not gonna skip now. I'm gonna do now, but still, you can skip it. Also, a little bit scary is, if I'm correct, there is. Well, there were those guys. Hi guys, welcome. That's, I think, just a path down. No, it was here. Right. Gotta be careful, because this guy activates. Yeah. This guy does 2 damage. Just FYI. So a bit careful. Be careful. So now this is done. So there's also a reason why you got this much silk, because you can... because you need to use it multiple times now. Thankfully. Quick spot to chill. But it might not seem as such, but keep in mind, every time you just are not in one of those lights, you're slowly dying pretty much. Or, you know, there's a bit of a timer going on. So, this is now this. This is now the safe spot that I, by the way, couldn't buy because I lost all my money going up here. And there's also this secret here, which is a little bit of a twist, because you actually find... Okay, I gotta be careful now, because I forget I am dying. I'm slowly dying here. sweet. I think this is... What is this again? The memory crystal. I think it's a... Oh god, what is it again? I think it's... I think it repeats a tool or something when you get damaged. Let me actually check right now. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. So it's, I guess, a little bit similar to... In Hollow Knight, you had like the thorn charm, right? This is, I think, somewhat similar, but now with crystals, because it makes somewhat sense for this area. So... This is now a little bit the shortcut up here. A little bit of money, but sadly not enough to actually buy that. Safe spot, but either way. Oh, forgot. You actually want to go here. Also want to go here. Oh, yeah, I messed up. I don't think you can cheat this. Yeah, you can't cheat this because I'm not gonna take damage. And damage, and damage, and damage, and more damage. And actually, I'm gonna die now. Yep, that's it. You know where we are now? At the very bottom. Here we go again. Yeah, so this is... Yeah. This is Mount Faye, everyone. This is Mount frickin' Faye. I was just a bit too aggressive there. And we also haven't done any shortcut... Oh my lord, are you kidding me? I also haven't done any shortcuts yet. So I actually have to take the whole path again. Can't even like... Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is bad. And that means now that I took damage, I can pretty much just walk back and start this again. Because that amount of health is gonna potentially mess you up long term, right? It's such an insane area. But boy, is the reward worth it. It is in a weird way worth this whole thing, yeah. In a weird way, well, not a weird way, but like, you know, it is a lot. It is a lot you have to go through. So yeah, this shortcut, by the way, you can actually break this. If you go all the way around, which we didn't do. Grab all the silk. I think this is fairly easy. You just kind of hug the left side. Yeah. Keep in mind, I did this many times. I did this many times. So this big guy, we want to run really far away from it. Otherwise, he's going to shoot us from further away. Which would be bad, by the way. Yeah, so this is bad. Yeah, this was bad. So maybe I'm gonna grab that. Oh yeah, I don't know why why didn't I grab this here? I think my brain was still in like, oh yeah, now I don't have the money. Anyways, help me. So yeah, flashbacks, PTSD flashbacks right now. So, sorry, I think I was like mentally still in my Steel Soul run where, you know, dying is death. So why spend money on a bench? No, this is not a Steel Soul run. I forgot about that. So definitely grab this, by the way. Don't be like me. Grab this. Perfect. We're safe. Healed up. There's also a mask shard up here. But you can't get that until you get the double jump, pretty much. Which you're gonna get anyways soon, but, you know. And yes, I forgot about this until the very end of the game. If you were wondering about that, yep. I definitely completely forgot about that. So, Warm up. Let's do this. Did I say warm up? No, warm up. You know, like a workout. Something that Shaggy knows all too well. Okay, that's kind of sorry. Huh? Sorry, Shaggy, never mind. I was indirectly saying you don't work out. Which is, you know, who cares? Not everyone has to work out. You definitely should, but not everyone works out. That's also fine. It's a little bit dangerous now. And this actually, I think, where I also... This right here, right there, like literally just an inch before this, I died once. And lost all my rosaries. I mean, I do sit-ups every day. Let's go! Poggers. Okay, poggers sounds cringe now. Good. Very good. Hold up, let me focus! Not like that. Nope, not like that. Focus again. Grab this. Very good. Thank you very much for that. And now I think... Yeah, there's a little bit of a twist right there. Feel free to check that out. And... Yes, so now this connects that to this. So, last spot. I said last spot, Lamau. Maybe I should also heal. Should I heal? I don't know if this was a good idea. But, you know, let's just do it. It's fine. Huh? Oh yeah, I always forget. It's... yeah, the claw line is a little bit unique where it sometimes... Yeah, it goes higher than you think it will. How? Barely didn't had... okay. I have 3 cell cards. Let's use that to our advantage. It's actually insane that I can do this whole thing without the 3rd cell card. I'm glad Team Cherry thought about that. Because I wouldn't have had it. Perfect. Not a bench, not a save. Oh, one last climb, boys. Oh. I always forget about that. You can't go back. Like, I wanna jump one more time, but it's on purpose. You can't. Like, they break apart too quickly. All right. I think that's it. Ish. Is it? Forget it right now. Do you really... Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you fly down now. I was like thinking, don't mess this up now. So, you go all the way down. You go up here. You go. And we did it. An ancient tuning device, by the way. Or mechanism. It's a very cool scream. I love it. It's not like an aggressive scream. It's more just like... it's like it kind of sounds ancient. Actually, it fits well, yeah. Fey down cloak, fabled feather down, layered within the cloak, leap again while airborne, soar above foes. And it's a bird! I love this bird. It also makes the controller vibrate like a... it's a weird mix of a purring cat and a bird. this thing dies in the DLC, something bad will happen. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm joking, guys. Anyways, so 2 beautiful things that thing actually doesn't say. Protective garb aligned with the soft down of a Faithorn, which is this creature, and sewn through the flexible spines. So it's now, not only is it like, you know, still floaty, but of course you can now double jump. On top, it solves the freezing issue, right? Because it's like that creature's feathers inside our cloak now. Great way to... kind of gives you... it's a good mix of using multiple things in one way. And also, like, not directly telling you, because you indirectly notice, oh my god, it also fixes the frost issue. So you have, like, the big dopamine hit of, like, let's go double jump. And then you, like, go around and you're like, wait a second, I don't freeze anymore. Yo! Like, you know, sometimes you shouldn't tell a player something. Just let them experience it. But when it comes to the when it comes to the magnetite dice, please tell us exactly what it does in the game in plain English. Thank you very much. Is it, I think, up here, right? So there is... oh my god, where is it again? Is it here? Or is it... okay, I'm not gonna go all the way down and check it again. There is a flea here that I completely missed until the end of the game, but yeah. Now you can slide all the way down. Yo, we're sliding! And also we're here now, which... up there is the mask maker. I'm not gonna go up there because I think there is no reason for it, correct? I don't think there is. I could have also just, you know... I could have also gone down normally, like a normal person, but, you know... good. Down here now, we can actually grab the double jump. Sorry, the double jump. We can actually grab this. So, I knew this would have been here, so this could have also given us the mask that I just grabbed. But I also thought, yeah, let me just, you know, let me get some extra health before going here. There's another super... I don't know, like a really nice secret area here, in my opinion, that I've just found so beautiful. How did I not die there? Holy moly. Also, I don't know why I'm going the normal way back, because you can just, you know, fall down and that's it. Now chakra is gone. And it's time. Well, what is it time now? Memoriam? Should I do the memoriam now? I gotta think about, like, finishing some areas. Technically, you can't finish all of them, because, you know, you're still waiting for, like, Act 3 to happen. And I feel like I shouldn't... There's no coffee in here. Who drank my coffee, man? I could potentially open some paths, though. Hold up, can I do all the... I mean, it's Act 2, I can do everything, well, nearly everything. So I can definitely get another nail upgrade. I should get a nail upgrade before we get to Act 3, that's for sure. Also, we're still missing a path. Oh yeah, we're missing 2, I already know, yeah, it's the 2 worst areas in the video game. Pretty much. No, it's beautiful. I didn't mind bile water. You and 3 other people, I guess, in the entire universe. It's not that bad, guys. Sure. So, let me actually check Bone Bottom again. Because let me check Ava as well. I don't know again when we get the Vesti Crest and another a few more upgrades. Also, this. So, I knew there would be a quest like this, so do that. You're welcome. Life-saving bridge, which I think will also spawn the Tyrant next. The crafts metal that I have to get anyways, because crafts metal and, well, the crafts metal itself doesn't matter because in terms of oh wait, no, we already had the Tyrant here, right? Anyways, the craft metal doesn't matter in terms of percentages, but what does matter is the tools you make with the crafts metal. Knock knock. Ava, I'm home. Hi. If my nature expands, my nature has expanded. For the love of God, give me an upgrade. I really need to look into when you get said upgrade. Also, spoiler! This is one thing I didn't notice until the very end of the game. So we got the snare setter. If I'm already here, why not grab it? Am I right? Why do you need the snare setter? Don't worry about it. Play the video game. You'll understand. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. So, also, I could just technically quit and it would be faster, but you know, it's fine. Also, I have to get kind of used to having double jump. Like I'm kind of like unsure how to move my character right now, because yeah. We can also get the mossberry stew, if I'm already here, right? Which is upright, right? Wait, so it's this. No, wait, I think and it's one more, correct? Ah! What are you guys doing here? What are you guys doing here? Oh, just gotta wait for my money to fly towards my pockets. No, that's no. Let me out of here. It's fine. God, I love having double jump. Oh my god. Again, it's so worth doing Mount Faye. It's a little bit tough sometimes, but you know. I need your mossberry stew. Thank you so much. I actually wonder if you could do that. Double jump cheater! I wonder if you can... If she actually gives it to you. If you haven't done her quest. I feel like she wouldn't, right? Maybe that's like step 1. Era! Hi! Now, that is done. Deep Knocks is the whole bottom area there, which technically gives you another tool, but I kind of don't care about it. We can get this later. Maybe there's a mousetrap. I forgot. there's a boss fight with the four brothers. I literally just edited that part of the video. They're rough. We're not gonna do that now. Farfields, we got that. Greymore. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do Sinner's Roll. Also, I can do that boss fight there, which will I can start getting the Great Gourmand quest. Kind of finish that up. You'll get your double jump, Shaggy. You'll get it. Don't worry. Soon. Oh wait, vintage nectar as well. Hold up, I can do this as well. But you need money. You actually need. Oh my god, you need 480 for this. Oh, we can also go to. Ooh, we can also do the. Buy the thing to farm. Rosaries, quite a lot of them actually. But I don't want to use that right now. No, it feels kind of a waste doing that right now. Not a waste, but it's just. I don't know. Oh yeah, I always forget. Use the shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Trap setting tool of the weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. That's such a cool thing that this is a tool that you'll never use in the entire video game. Kind of a shame. Why would you never use that, Daniel? You'll see. Don't worry about it. You'll know. This is 480. I can do you at some point. Not that way. Also, there you go. Secret memory locket up here. If you needed a memory locket, there's one. So thankfully we did this whole thing. We went into Sinner's Road briefly. I have now double jump, which makes everything... God, it makes so many things so much better. But I'm also forgetting there is a shortcut to a certain someone. Oh god. No, bad doggies. No, I don't really wanna fight the doggies right now. What the hell? They just disconnected my controller, man. Wow. Anyhow. Hi, sir. Use simple key. You're free. He actually tells you that he doesn't want to get free, be freed, so. Safe journeys. I really like their interaction. I know I'm skipping through a lot of stuff, but I really like their interaction of him and Hornet. Of just like, you know. I can't even explain it into words why. It's just good. It's just read it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oops. Hi guys. Please, I don't wanna fall into the stupid frickin'. You know what I'm talking about. I gotta go this way, right? I think there's a little shortcut here, right? Friend. Right, this is now the. I think we can. Oh yeah, oh my god, I remember why I kind of also forgot this place exists. You know why? I cheated my way up here. I'm not even joking. It's actually not my fault. It's sorry, it is my fault. Well, it's not literally my fault. Okay, so sorry for reference, by the way. Where the hell am I on the map? Oh yeah, I don't have the map right now. Shoot! I really wanted to show this off. So, okay, TLDR. Man, was a bug in my pistachios. Happens, sadly, you know. Long story short, like I said before, I was in this area, and it shows you that you went into the arena to the right. But technically, I wasn't there physically. But it updates the map as if you have been there. but technically you wouldn't even be able to get up here without double jump. That's the point, right? You go down, not up. You couldn't go up without double jump. But I cheated by pogoing on the doggies. As they jump, you can pogo on them and get up here. That's why it was updated this way. So technically, the developers were right. I shouldn't have been up here, and the map is technically right in updating this arena, because with double jump, you know, the ability to even get up here, you could also go with double jump into this arena. And you would, right? Because you hear yappering, so you go there. Okay, this makes a whole lot more sense now. Still, for the love of God, do not update areas where I haven't been in physically. I know this is like way more difficult, but I wish the map would just really only update stuff where you have been in. I know this is like a bit difficult, but no. Anyways, let's go. Cooks. Guys, are they cooking? I think they're cooking, guys. Friend. Oh my God! She's throwing her booty at me! Oh my Lord! Oh my Lord! Goodness gracious! Ma'am! No! Oh my God, yeah, dude, hell yeah. Ashley. I love that she's like kind of like the generic or stereotypical cafeteria woman, kind of, right? So yeah, I actually underestimated that fight, and I also fell down here like an absolute pro gamer. I am so good at this game. So this is technically this should be a more difficult fight, because you shouldn't even be able to get up here, right? Oh, is this actually the shortcut that I was talking about earlier? Oh, it's you! I forgot about you. I'm sorry. Hi. Krat. What a turn for dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave. Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to snare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. Indeed. So he's actually joining the caravan later. The flea caravan, because he is a flea. He's also the absolute creep. Like, I'm not even joking. He's a creep. That's his character trait. He's a creep. That's it. Ah, doggies! No. Okay. Gotta be careful of the doggies. Should I do this now? It probably is not a bad idea. So, this path back that I just walked is technically, oh my lord, is technically not needed, because oh, I also don't have the money here. Never mind. I think this actually doesn't even matter, right? Because so, Teliar, you actually need to go all the way around here to Man, this area sucks. But thankfully, I have double jump here. So, you actually break free the machine. And now, you actually get... So, think about this. So, this area is insane if you think about it. Because, first of all, you're so happy finally finding a bench, right? After jumping into the water, getting your silks sucked out, then you find also chakra and you're like, oh my god, finally. But, oh no, it's blocked. Because if you pay those 40 rosaries, you actually can't open it because you actually then still barely alive, probably. No silk whatsoever. Have to do the whole thing I just did to actually get your safe, like your bench, right? This area is insane. It is rough. Like Sinner's Road is like. Oh, I forgot there's. Wait, since when is loot up here? I didn't know that. Money! Your free money? In this economy? Sorry. Free money in this economy? Not on my watch. I mean, wait. So thankfully we have the shortcut here. Round 2! Hi. Man, these guys are insane. Man, they have such a range, I just realized. Oh my god, no way. No way. She killed me by sitting on my face. Are you kidding me? Like genuinely. I didn't expect to die this way, you know? Ever. But Silksong delivers once again. Okay, well. Oh my god, how did I do that? What? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. You actually can't heal yourself during this fight. Well, you can heal yourself, of course, but if you mess up this, like I just did, then you can't heal yourself. Okay, slow and... I said slow and steady. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This woman! I am losing it! Again, she's supposed to be difficult, because I'm probably doing her at the right time. Think about this. This was my very last... Thank you so much, sir. This was my very... Oh my god. I nearly fell in the water there. This is... I did this one at the very end. Like, I'm pretty sure I had the nail upgrade after the Great Gourmand. Meaning... Yeah, I was way strong. Well, not way stronger, but like, you know. I was also not playing bad. That's the real answer, to be honest. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I feel like I'm playing 10 times worse than I should. Nope. Nope. Keep your booty to yourself, woman. You can actually predict where she comes out of, because she comes out where she just jumped in. So that's actually kind of, yeah. She jumps in here, and this is also where she comes out of. So it's you can actually kind of predict it. You absolute. Thank God. I guess we were really close for multiple fights there. Should have just played a little bit more, a little bit more carefully. Also, for reference, she's not just like a random person, to be fair. Lore-wise, she actually was a great chef, if I remember correctly, in the Citadel for many years. And then I think because she just maybe experimented with recipes or something. So I think for a weird reason, she got thrown out and, you know, cooks here now. So technically, she was from the Citadel. So yeah, she has more oomph behind her attacks. So it makes sense why. It's not just a random thing, I guess. Shut up. Oh yeah, by the way, don't I... Oh wait, no, the roach guts is... Oh yeah, wait a second, I gotta kill the doggies. Not because I want to, because the quest tells me to. You know, I don't want to kill doggies. God, no. But I mean, the quest tells me is, gotta do it, guys. You know, money talks, guys. By the way, Green Prince is gone. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be here for a while and... Ah! Ah, no! Come on. Well, gotta find 10 roach guts anyway, so why not do it now, huh? Ow. I can't even get into this. Oh god. Okay, now it's bad. Run! Wait, hold up. Run! No! I'm not gonna like actually play around with those. No Charlemagne, no thank you. Also, if you're constantly here, I'm actually gonna just buy your, you know. So there's roadmap, Mount Fame map. I like that Mount Fame is like really cheap. Like 40 rosaries is pretty cheap. Bless Chakra. She's literally the light in this world. Like, when you find her, you're like, ah! Chakra, yes! Thank you! I'm just always happy hearing her sing. Oh my god, are you kidding me? The movement of those enemies is also kind of insane. Well, it's also a flying enemy, so it's like... I think this guy actually... Ah! I think he can actually break out of the... Never mind, he can't. By the way, what is this area down there? What's this down here? Oh, I think I know what it is. Yep. It's this thing, yeah, the barbed bracelet. Which is... It's interesting that this isn't... I'm guessing this is gonna be used in the speedruns at some point. Let me actually show you real fast. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. So, you know, classic item for a lot of games now. And yeah, it's only one light in as well. True, Sherma is also, but I feel like Chakra is across the world, right? You find her multiple times, but yeah. True, Sherma is also a very, very positive thing that you can find in the world, which is also really nice. Bless Sherma. Gotta protect Sherma. Oh. Feels like you're literally ripping that out. Ripping that gut out of them. Like, but they do require 5 hits. That's not nothing, yeah. Also, I feel like some of them were able to jump out of the cage. Also, I could also go here, right? Because we have more doggies here. Yeah! You can just go to the left and right. Hi, guys. I don't think you can get out of that. Fred rosary strings are great. You know, 5 rosaries. Thank you very much. Ah! You piece of dog. Sorry. Yeah, you can't get out there. Oh, I forgot that. Hey, that was actually the last one. Let's go. Bye, doggies. I'm gonna do a little safety save. Also, you know what we could do now as a little thing? Let's go the opposite way. So, what I'm doing right here is actually the path you would have taken if you went the... oh my god, dude. I mean, guys, okay, this path right here, you actually would have to go up here, struggle, then go to the left. We're gonna go to the right. Wait, hold up. Oh wait, no. I do gotta get the roach guts out. But yeah, if you wanted to do not judge, you would have to go to the left right there and then do some stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna do just like the cheat, you know, just that's why we have double jump, right? Just jump over there. Hi guys. There you go. And I think they give you the item that a lot of people used for the high halls. So if you wanted another, like if you're struggling with high halls, yes, the tax. So if you use the tax with the polyp pouch, it's apparently a really good way to do high halls, because a lot of enemies are on the ground, so you get rid of all the enemies on the ground, and now you can focus on the flying enemies. There are a lot of flying enemies, to be fair, but, you know, this is apparently what a lot of people used. Tax and polyp pouch. I have never tried that. I think I've never even tried this thing once, because I was like, wait, it throws it on the ground, so it's bad, you know, because cog flies, first of all. Second, a lot of enemies fly, so why would I want to throw stuff on the ground when most enemies, or not most enemies, but a lot of enemies fly, right? Made no sense to me, at least. But a lot of people swear for it, or not swore, but they really enjoy it. Let's say that. They really like that ability. So, people use tax. Man, I hate tax. Hell yeah. Tax. Is it tax? Tax. Taxarinos, guys. Taxarinos. So if you go all the way over here, and you actually find this secret. I didn't find this secret. I found this secret from the other way around. And if you wonder what do you mean with the other way around, well, there are 2 ways to get here. And it is through the mist. Here we go. Let's see if I die. Imagine this whole thing without double jump, without claw line, and with 5 health. Oh wow, it goes all the way down? What? What? Oh, it's probably this path right there. Oh, actually, I do need to... There you go. Gotta kill them once, right, for the Hunter's Journal. Okay, perfect. We got some butterflies here. So sorry, but this is the trick, right? You gotta use the butterflies to lead you into the right direction. So now that I went through there's a trick, by the way. Incredibly smart people already figured this out like weeks ago. So now that I went 2 times some path, the next one is, I think, always to the right, right? Yes. So this is the middle part. Gosh darn it. Okay, thank God I have the cockflies. Otherwise this would be... Oh god, oopsie. So where do we go? Go all the way to the all the way up, okay. Okay, this is actually... This is kind of nice. Got it. But they're super dangerous, these ghosts, or I think they have a name, by the way. Or wraiths. Yeah, they're super dangerous. Okay, so it's to the... And now, isn't it always to the right again? I'm not quite sure. Again, by the way, if you've messed this up once, you start fresh. You start with absolutely 0, just FYI. I'm guessing they flew up here, right? Oh, no, I think I did mess it up now. I think it was to the left. More like banshees. True, maybe. Oh well. No, this is the end. Let's go. All right. Through the mist. And who has created the mist? Well, welcome to the exhaust organ. If you thought, you know, it's just a random mist. No, there is lore. There is actual lore. Oh my god. Indeed. I love that there's actually lore for this. So I think you can... Oh, wait, nope. Gotta go down here, gotta go here. So, this is the shortcut up. Because I do want to take a little safety save, so thankfully... So for reference, by the way, you have to do all this with 5 health, no double jump, no claw line, probably less silk. By the way, there's some lore here, by the way. Why us, sister? Why us? Is this the queen? She spun us to break. That's Lace, right? Is that Lace talking to... who exactly? I'm waiting for Mossback's video. Dear Lord. So, if you thought the mist is random, it is not. It is actually on purpose. Because someone is creating it. And that someone has to be defeated if you wanted to. Awoo! Awoo indeed! We haven't had an awoo in like 3 hours, I'm sorry. The upcoming boss has to be defeated with 5 health. And has to be fought instead of the judge. So if you are like, nope, I don't want to fight the judge, dear Lord, I hate it. Well, this is the boss you have to fight. And God, is it sick. This is probably the one boss that really, really reminded me of Castlevania. The music, the theme, the vibe. I love it. Okay. Oh god! Mm-hmm. Well played. Learned the silk skill cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. This was, I think, the last ability I got in this game. It's just FYI. So yeah, after doing this whole thing, by the way, with 5 health, FYI, you can now enter the Citadel from the other way around. And when I saw this in a speedrun, my mind was gosh darn blown. Because this showed how incredibly open this game truly is. It doesn't feel like that when you first go through it, but wasn't there actually a path up there? Either way, so you go all the way up here now, right? And you're like, okay, where the hell am I coming out? Because you kind of skip the underworks. You skipped quite a lot of stuff, but instead of skipping stuff, you actually just did a lot more other difficult stuff, right? After getting the needle in, you come here, do this boss, and now you drop down here in the Grand Bellway. And now you would go into the Citadel for the first time and have the scene with Lace. Meaning, instead of having the scene with Lace here, after, you know, struggling and coming through the underworks and through this path, you actually come from the other side and have the scene here. So instead of here, you have it here. But you're now literally below Songclave. So it's like really nice. It's insane, by the way, that this is possible. Well, super easy. Don't know what you mean with struggling. You are doing it after the update where stuff doesn't do 2 damage. Nah, it's kind of okay, actually. But yeah, it was like, you know, after the judge, the underworks area is like kicking your teeth in. I also feel like I'm missing a little bit of a path. Oh, by the way, for reference, because this is a bit weird right now. This is technically, oh yeah, technically, because the mist is technically, I don't know if it's a separate area. No, I think it's not a separate area. It is actually part of Bilewater, which can I go there now? Is there a reason I shouldn't do this? Actually, I should. And you know what? Because I'm already streaming for 3 hours. And my goal is also getting an achievement that I didn't get. If you know, you know. You know that one achievement? With Grandmother Silk? That one. Let's get this one. Let's get it. It will take a little bit of time. Because it is a little bit of like running back and forth. Also, by the way, I do not... Oh, sorry, I also didn't mention. Cross-stitch is an amazing skill if you like parrying in games, right? It is, I think, the one skill that activates, I think, literally instantly as it says back. A lot of other skills have like a little bit of a charge up, right? And a cast time, you could say. This one is instant. This one is truly instant. Or maybe there's like a 0.1 or whatever second. It's insane. This against Strobio and the second lace fight is insane. Think about this. Every time Lace does her jump attack and slash down attack, you know where she lands potentially, and you can also, like, you can prepare yourself to pre-trigger this. And you know what happens? You do this attack that the Phantom did, which is like strike backwards, backwards, and forwards. So I think it's like 4 hits, which I think is like 2.5 nail strikes, I think, something along those lines. It's pretty strong. While also not getting damaged. Think about this, right? So it's pretty darn strong. But my love is Threatstorm for now. Oi! Heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her about sneaking and scrounging even for you. You was ringing that bell. Indeed. Thank you very much. I like that he, like, talks to you multiple times. So, caretaker is quite important in the story. Soon, guys. Soon we'll find out. Oh yeah, I forgot one simple key you can get. I'll have to do this later. Kind of forgot about that. I have the pickled magmugget. I got the mossberry stew. I can get the crust nut soon. I actually don't know where you get another pouch capacity. I also, now that the screen is very dark, I can actually see that my screen is dirty. Sorry. So, instant, whatever your controller response time is. True. Now, a while ago, we got double jump, right? Meaning we can go up here. Which is, again, like the game continues on giving Memoriam. Such a beautiful area. Here is established the holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Indeed. Such a cool area. You know, you have bone bottom enemies here. You have those enemies here. But then you also go to the other side and you have this enemy here. Jesus Christ! This guy hits hard. I always underestimate that enemy. I always underestimate it. It's so stupidly strong. Oh, man. It is so stupidly strong, this beast. You can also not hit it from one side. Also, there's a bench. I should have probably taken that one. Oh, yeah, you can't go through that yet. Either way, Memoriam, beautiful area. Somewhat, I would definitely say, slightly tougher enemies. Right. Oh my god, dude! Dude, how do you fight this thing? Sorry. Yo, what the hell? Why was Hollow Knight chilling in that town? What are you talking about? You're just memeing because there is a guy that looks somewhat similar. That's racist. It's racist, right? Can't be the only one. Anyways. Oh my god, this enemy, dude. No, leave me alone, bro. Okay, I'm gonna grab this now. Oh my god. Thank goodness gracious, it's dead. Beast Shard. Holy moly. Got these enemies here. I actually can't remember all the secrets. I know one secret though, because I can never, because it's... I think it's actually the last thing I got. So another cog heart, please. Oh, doing this, by the way, with... What? I think I messed it up. Doing this without double jump is rough, by the way. And also, I wish I had long nail. What was that? Sorry, my brain is... Oh my god! My guy! Why is this so long? This is so high up. Okay, I was not following there at all. I was like, my brain was just like... Huh? Oh my god. We did it. First try, as always. Shaggy, you will understand this reference. This is just Maven's memory game. I mean, technically, I think it's just Simon Says, right? So another cog heart piece. Also, we have those enemies from, if you remember, these enemies are from the... Shellwood area. And here is actually Sands of Karak now. So this is now kind of teases you a little bit about... I thought this is kind of like future DLC stuff. I didn't expect Sands of Karak to, you know, have this whole thing, but it sure does. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. This does damage. Everything is the main boss fight. True! Okay, so if you're not bad at the video game like I am, I like how Memoriam killed me more times than everything else in this video game so far. Holy. Also, yeah, the big bell, the bell beast, the beast enemy is gone. I think it never respawns again. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, that's also like such an awkward spot right now, too. Have like these water enemies, but such a tight area to move around in. It's kind of weird. Okay, we do my trick, which is Lamau, use cockflies. You're welcome. It's my favorite trick, you know, just use cockflies. God, I love me. I love the cockflies so much. Gotta be a bit careful again. These nuts hurt. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, Shellwood stasis sustained, remember, Maryland stasis critical, remember, Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. Verdanian. I think that's literally it. I think there was just lore here. I thought this would have been the map. I was wrong. Yeah, I'm nearly dead. I'm just saying, guys. I'm nearly dead. Just... Oh yeah, I forgot also there. This game is insane. There's another, by the way, fast travel thingy here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this now for my own sanity. We're gonna get all the way up to Terminus. Whee! Save. And we go back. There is one more... Ow. I think there's one more fast travel location. I'm not quite sure, actually. So, this is now the area with those little bugs, those electric little buggies. We'll see them later. We'll see them later. This is actually what I wanted to show, but I didn't find it in, the Sands of Karaki area earlier. So, by the way, you can see in the background a lot of, like, enemies are saved here. And a cool item, the Materium. What is it? The Materium can be assembled in a home. The Bellheart home. We can check that out later. And because this game is really funny, guys, do you see the breakable wall on the right side? I didn't for a really long time. How else would you notice this? You don't. So yeah, if you literally cannot see this, because you're just not the type of person, you are lost. And God, I wish there would be an ability that would tell me that there is something breakable in there. Anyways. And I jump back in, Lamau. GG. This, by the way, pretty cool tool. The Vault Vessels. So, Vault Vessels, convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. So, you throw these on the ground. Actually, I can just show you. I'm gonna show you later. First of all, we gotta find a flea. First off, we gotta find a flea. I think this is just lore, right? This is just lore. Let's go. Ow. There's also something I didn't find first, so. Look at this chonker! My God! He's so big and round! My God! Oh, yeah. That's an appropriate sound, yeah. Oh, indeed. That guy had a big lunch. If you're asking me, a big lunch right there. So, big flea unlocked. Now, there's of course a shortcut you can have. So there's a shortcut to the. So it goes all the like pretty much you can go all the way around, right? There's also this. What is this area again here? That is Verdanian. I think that is actually the Verdanian area. Yeah. I actually didn't notice this the first time. This is the Verdanian area. God damn, this game is so freaking good. It's like it becomes better the more you play it. Ah! Read his lore! What do you mean lore? Where is his lore? Oh, there it is. Oversized bot. Okay, that's kind of judgmental. Briefly consumed by anger after its long time stay caged. Okay, makes sense. Understandable. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Good Hornet. Good Hornet. Damn it! I know what I have to do. Let me cook, guys. Let me cook. See? I know how to play this video game. Hold up, I gotta sneeze. I sneezed. Wait. Lovely spool fragment. Thank you so much. Oh my God. That's a big guy. That's a chonker. There's some big creatures here. Look at this thing. Damn. Most impressive. Most impressive. But now... If you thought, oh, this is a really cool area, I like it, you know, like different areas of Farloom. And, you know, you can get a, you know, we got a spool fragment, and then we got a new weapon, right? Pretty cool. Oh, there's so much more. It's insane how this area keeps on going. And boy, does it keep on going. We got this big guy here. I think there's really nothing else you can do here. But there's another moss berry, right? I forgot about that. Thank you so much. And a shortcut. Why is there a shortcut here? Well, it's partially the beginning of the area, but it's also a quick way to go back. Well, you could also grind this guy, you know, for shell shards, potentially. Gonna grab, you know, grab the map of this area. And to be fair, I did notice this secret. Because it looked a little bit off. Just a tiny little bit. So. Going here. Okay, shard bundle. No enemy, right? But also, isn't it a bit weird that you can jump on here, then you see something on the other side? See this? Why is this here? That there's a breakable wall. Okay. Just for reference, by the way, where we are right now. We are roughly around here-ish. Actually, probably more like here. Okay? So, this is a secret behind a secret. Think about this, because you find the map, the map for the memoriam, right? Up you go for a secret, and now this is another secret. And it's another area. Holy moly. Here we go. Hi, sir. Goodbye, sir. Ah, I forgot about this! Mother! I hate this enemy so much. I cannot tell you how much I hate these enemies. Good. Putrefied ducts. More ducts, no. So to shorten this, in and out, things are loaded up. Here we go. Lots of nasty enemies, lots of nasty areas. It's just awful. Awful. No, leave me alone. But of course, at some point you have to get grabbed to find the Putrefied Ducts map. Again, just get catched by an enemy in this area. No, I kind of wouldn't want that, right? But you have to on purpose do it, by the way. You have to on purpose get... God damn it, I forgot it again. These enemies I should have got... Ah! Leave me alone! I love this area. I love it so much. But yeah, it's insane how, like, it keeps on giving. It keeps on giving, because now you're here. Gotta be a bit careful here. Can you not? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I think there's also another tentacle thingy. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I remembered. And this is actually where you find the key of apostate. Apostate. I never know how to say this. So this thing, just, you know, he's slobbering on that. That's Vor, by the way. I'm sorry for showing this uncensored on stream. So this key now lets you actually into the door. You can open now the door near the bellway in the slab area. This is the key you need. You don't need anything else, but you need that key. Otherwise, you can't do anything. Otherwise, go home, I guess. And yes, by the way, if you fall in that, you're dead. No, I'm kidding. Hi. Hello. The Huntress. I actually really like her, because she's like a mega evolved version of it feels like she's like a mega evolved version of Hornet. Like, has lived way longer, has eaten so much food, has gotten enormous. But she's not an enemy. She's actually, I think she wants to become her mother, or is a mother. Yeah. I think she wants to become a mother. So, you gotta bring her lots and lots of food. So, skewered, shredded, and seared. And if you're wondering, what does that mean? Well, use tools to acquire organs of various types so Huntress may feed her brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, and skewered organ. You actually need to use different tools on the enemies to get their organs in a different way. Kind of a neat quest, a little bit of a twist right there, to be honest. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. So thankfully, there is a little bit of a shortcut. I think there's actually a shortcut. Oh yeah, that's where the shortcut is, yeah. To pile water. I remember now. So... I forgot about it again! I hate this enemy so much. I think the easiest thing to do, though... wait, should I go to the right first? It kind of doesn't matter right now, going to the right. I mean, there is something, but we have to go there anyways. And technically, we can kind of skip there later. Ish skip. It's fine. So many shards will be used in that quest. Oh yes, that's one problem that you just reminded me of. This is probably the biggest issue of this. Rip your shards. Skewered, seared. Oh shoot, seared. I don't have the pimpillos. I don't have the bombs. Okay, we have to get back here at some point. Thankfully, it's not a far away. Shredded. I do have to say, the way some weapons are mentioned, like also explained, also explains them what you need to use, but it says shredded. But yeah, to be fair, I have to kind of test this now, if this counts as shredded. No, I think it actually doesn't work on this enemy. Oh, it does. Look at this. Yeah, skewered. Okay, so this is skewered. Got it. Yep, that makes sense. Kind of, I guess. Feels more like shredded, but, you know, I won't complain. Oh my god! Actually. Oh god. There you go. And sadly, you only get, you know, one organ from each enemy. So it's a little bit annoying. Electricity for searing. Oh, you know what? Thank you for letting me know. I wanted to show this off. Good point. Because it's actually really... It feels incredibly powerful. Think about this. I found this at the very end. Now imagine you found this right now. This feels super powerful. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Look at this massive laser you're shooting down. Look at this. This is insane. Hey, this is seared. Let's go. Okay. Very good, very good. Problem is it only works, I think, on those on those enemies here. Also, if it doesn't hit, it sucks. Oh yeah, if this happens, also rip that enemy there. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take a while, guys. For reference, by the way, you need 15, 35, and 10. Oh boy. Hey. But yeah, thankfully... Yeah, if this thing... Oh my god, are you kidding me? The one problem is, I think if you use this, the flying bug, you don't get shards back. Or not enough, I think. What do you mean you're not dead? Hello? Are you kidding me? Are you moving? Kill it! So yeah, sorry, I didn't mention this. You can actually hit this thing to change its angle, which is pretty sick, by the way. It's a really cool tool. It also, I think, does pretty decent damage because it hits like 3 times. So yeah, I have no, I have none anymore. I have no shards. Ma'am, oh god, no. Ma'am, help. Help me. So about money. I might need to buy like 17 of these. Oh god. That you don't die with 1 hit is... I feel like you're doing this on purpose. So I need to use 2 of these things to kill 1 enemy. I feel like I'm getting memed here. Yeah, and then this happens, bro. Cool, bro. Oh my god, bro! I just. You can buy, yeah, shard bundles from quite a lot of people, yeah. But it's like, you know, throw rosaries out the window for some shell shards. Oh, okay, we can 1-hit them. Got it. Let's go. If you hit them directly. So it's 1 hit with that weapon and all 3 hits combined. Got it. Perfect. We're saving right? Play smart, not good. What? Nothing. Ignore that one. There you go. Damn it. Okay, what if I hit it manually once? How about we, you know, put some blood, sweat, and tears into this, and just hit it once, and then, you know, do the rest. There you go. No, don't you dare! Don't you dare fly this direction. There you go. It's so annoying doing this with this enemy. Oh my lord! How is this so painful with you? Why didn't I get some... Oh? Why didn't it drop something? Don't tell me it's RNG. Bro, is this the Silver Bell quest all over again? Don't you dare! Oh my god. Can you just actually not do that? Oh, why? Are you this difficult? Maybe the poison killed it? Right, I have poison activated. Does it extra poison it? Oh, it does. It does. True. Damn it. Okay, we do this for now. Shaggy is once again correct. No, please go the other way. Let's go. And it doesn't even drop it. Oh my god. Okay, good. We only killed that one enemy up there. It's only gonna take us 17 years, guys. There has to be a faster way. Never mind, they're not poison. Cool. I do like that it actually goes through the, through everything, right? Through every floor, tile, well, literally everything. So that's kind of neat. Okay, guess we're gonna still use that one. There you go. We. Yeah, this was really funny, sir. No, please stop moving. No, please stop. No, this is it. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be shitting me. So yeah, I have no shell shards anymore. We're gonna use a different weapon for now. Hello? I'm going insane. I have one. Is this gonna be enough to kill it? I don't know. I don't even know. Please don't go this way. Thank you. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's so weak. It doesn't even one-shot it. Even with... Oh my god. Well, you keep trying to dodge it when the bench is right there. What do you mean dodge it when the bench is right there? Oh, you mean dodge the enemy? I don't know, still. You don't want to get used to constantly getting attacked and, thrown around. Either way, being called... wait... How do I get to bile water again? Do I even want to do bile water? I think I have to do bile water now. Just be Zubagra and throw it in its face. It has this also this weird moment where it constantly moves and dodges and moves and stops and moves and stops. That also messes me up. All right. Did I buy the crafting kit from the architect? I did, right? For the extra damage. I'm pretty sure I did. Is this the right... no, I think we should actually go to the Whispering Vaults. Correct? Yeah. No, I should actually go to the first shrine. Hold up, strips. My bad. The Bell Beast was ready to go. It's oh, let's go! I've heard bile water is mega H. No, it's great, guys. I love bile water. You'll see. You'll soon see. Oi! So. Oi! Oh, gotcha. You might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have good senses. Brought here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands? You're correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in his kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind. Beastly words, then. He knows some stuff. how much money do I actually have? That's fine. We're gonna get a little bit more money right now. Oh no, I actually have to go this way anyways. Whoopsie. Okay, it's not here. What is this area again? Oh, it's a silk eater. Thank you. I was wondering, wait a second, this feels a little bit sus, this area. There we go. I can see a bit of holonite right there on the left. No. Sir? There you go. I have indeed brought you something. You're welcome for this. Also, I lied. I think last time I went here, there's actually, I think, one more you can grab right there. Yeah. It's pretty much even more free money. Because it's actually kind of hilarious. His whole thing is about getting those cylinders and wanting them so badly. But there is one 5 meters away from him. Like, come on, dude. Like, come on, man. Also, thank God they're giving 500 rosaries now. I remember when they didn't give 500. Holy. So, bile water, huh? Hi. So, this, I think, don't quote me on this, bile water, I think the only way to really get to it is through here. Please tell me how the F you would find this secret. Again, I just really would like a tool in the game that shows secrets, but that's me. I understand that you push this thing right here, all the way up here, right here. Obviously, there's a reason for it, right? That's what I thought. It's not, it's kind of obvious, I guess. Dude's old and K5M is a lot true. He is very old, to be fair. He's super old. And he also has no hair anymore. Just like me, dude. I think it's a memory locket, yeah. It's a free memory locket. Yeah, so that dude is old and also talks to himself, clearly. It's kind of funny, you know, the small little details. Good. This whole thing is a puzzle. No, it's not a puzzle. It's just literally suffer. I think those are. Oh my God, shards! Yo, let's go. Every time I find shards, and I'm like, more, please. Thank you very much. No. Oh. Actually, gonna use the claw line now. I never really liked using the claw line, mostly because. You know, with only like two silk cards, you never felt like you had enough. No, not this time, sir. This path down that I just nearly dodged there is actually the way to bile water. I nearly forgot about it because I'm a god gamer and I actually go the right way. No, I don't want to say that because something's very bad at this game. But yeah, this is kind of a little bit of a trick of the game. It's like, oh yeah, jump over there, and then you mess up the jump and you fall into the worst area of the video game. Cause Lamau, haha, very funny. It's so evil of the game. Still, I love finding this area now, because this is the area past Songclave. When you're at the top of Songclave and you look to the right, this is this area. And I was like, wait, what is happening? It's so cool. I love it. And yes, by the way, there's an awoo. There you go. Awoo. Awoo indeed. I think there's nothing else in here. Okay, let's go. Well, that's a little bit of a lie. Give me a second. There's this. Heavy rosary necklace. So yeah, if you go all the way to the to this side over here, you know, float all the way over here. You also find this. And now this is also the shortcut to Songclave. So it's insane. It's actually man, he likes talking to me. Have you done it yet, Bellringer? Wriggle the deep. Discover the depths of obsession that brought this place so low. If you speak of the Citadel and its silk, caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the ward down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks, and the many torturous implements, machines to instill a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Aye, that's it in part. So he knows quite a lot. I'll probably have to reread this at some point. I'm skipping it. I shouldn't skip it, I'm sorry. It's just like, I kind of want to keep going, because there's like so much more to do. It's a very cool character, because he very much knows quite a lot. So it's like, it's good to have that once in a while in a game. Not everyone should know everything, right? Otherwise it's like, feels also weird. So I'm just grabbing some silk. So now I can go all the way back. You literally went the wrong way. So, going all the way back now. First of all, I have to do this part. Bile water, here we come. So if you mess this up right here, right? And you don't jump over here, you're gonna fall all the way down to bile water. Here we go. Such a beautiful music for this godforsaken area. Guys, do you hear this? Sounds like a baby. I'll see you. Do you also see those roots? Kind of looks familiar, huh? Twisted bud. Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Hope that's the way you say that word. And by the way, this baby will randomly scream as you continue playing it, while it's in your inventory, by the way. I'm not even joking. Alright, oh god. So let me actually heal once, shall we? I think it's also... Is it here right now? Yeah, it is here. So thankfully the game is kind of nice. This area is absolute ass. Sometimes, but the enemies respawn because The enemies should respawn. So I guess I got rid of that. Let's hope I don't fall into the area again. Help me. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this area that I completely missed. Should I do this right now? I probably should, because then I'm already done. I didn't notice this area right here. Oh wait, no. Is it here? Wait, I missed it. No! So now I fell into this for fun of it. Also, you can see there are other enemies around here. This is the fast travel location, so technically I should probably do this. So, think of it like this. I accidentally went into this area after having pretty much done... I think I have done this area before I have done Sands of Karak, for reference. Alright, good. Did all that. And now, because this game is gosh darn insane, because we have now finished it, this is actually another path into the Mists area. It's insane how connected this game is. It is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. No, leave me alone. It is insane how connected this game is. It is, like, literally we're right here, and we fell right this path down. Like it blew my small brain, realizing, like, that's connected. So this is actually the path you would go into. That's the way I found actually the Mist for the first time, right? That's actually how I found it. But of course, after this whole area and then finding another area right next to it, I was like, bro, just bro, give me just 2 seconds to like calm down, you know, and focus. So I did this whole area first. We have a little bit of time left. So I can. We're gonna do bile water first. As long as I have my sanity. Say that. I gotta be a bit careful. What is this whole area again? Well, I think it's just... Yeah, it's just a memory locket. True, okay. Still pretty neat, you know, a memory locket. And it's never a bad thing to have. Also getting kind of comfortable with the hunter's downwards slashing. I like that. Right, that's the loot. I'm 90% sure. Huh. Maybe I underestimated that. Am I missing something? Hold on, let me just check. Is it really not here? Nope, okay. Mom. So the reason why I'm like kind of anal about this is probably the best word. Why I was constantly thinking there's a way to the right where there actually isn't, is because, again, this is by the way massive spoiler. Like, you shouldn't watch this. I'm literally spoiling the whole game if you didn't play this. But what I'm trying to say is, I missed the weave nest until the very end of the game. Yep. And there's a weave nest here that is very much hidden. I feel like that's the most hidden weave nest in the entire video game. So yeah, I completely missed that one until the very end of the game. So let me just briefly get some... Damn it. Yep. Gotta be careful. Alright, well, lost 2 health. I love you so much. Please... die in a fire. Okay. Also, I see chakra rings. Let's go. Please, for the love of God, Guys, I think it's stuck. Let me help you real quick. You're welcome. Don't you dare push me into the vomit. It's not vomit, but it feels like it's... No. I think it... Doesn't this enemy respawn? Hell yeah, it does. Thank you. Actually needed to heal there. If you're wondering, interesting traps. Yeah. This is just a little taste test of what is to come. A little taste test. That's why I'm also really quiet right now, because I actually have to focus. Also, I do realize that there is a little bit of, like, soul stuff happening in the area. Ow. Thank you very much. What is here again? Oh, it's a flea, guys! You're free! Awoo! Fly off! Escape this horrid place. I'm a dumbass for jumping in that. But here we are now. Actually, I can't even get properly rid of it because I think this is now the area, yeah. I completely ignored that this is a path to the right. And there's a freaking weave nest here. I was like, no freaking way. Not of course. I think there are 3 in total. I'm not actually quite sure how many there are again. I think 3. Merglin. At least a familiar place in this godforsaken bile water area. Bonk and bonk. Also, I'm not even quite sure what's down here again. Sister Spider, set between salt and stone, build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk has waned. So I guess that was their task to build something here. Also, water, very rare. You know why there's water? If you look at the map later, there's a reason for it. Ruined tool. A craftsbug of high skill may be able to repair it. Thanks so much. So it's a ruined tool, and the cool part is there are actually, I think, 3 versions of this tool. So depending on what you... I think depending on where you go... The architect, you know, the woman in Deep Docks, the Forge Doll, I think is her name. And I think there's a 3rd one. I think those 3 locations. Well, the 3rd one I don't know right now. Alright. Yeah, this is one weave nest I completely ignored. I don't even know if this was my last tool. I think it was actually maybe my last tool that I found. Or, well, didn't find. Hey guys, can we stop with the traps? It's like, I don't know, it's getting a little bit annoying now. I don't know, I'm just saying. You know, it's just... If you guys want to stop with the traps, I'm not gonna say no. You know, I'm just saying. We can stop. Just... Now we can really stop with the traps now. I'm just saying. Now, for real though. Now please, for the Like, genuinely now. That's what I'm feeling like right now, you know, being stuck in there and just, Step brother, what are you doing, dude? Please, please, Thank you very much. Short bundle. So, if you're wondering, where the hell are we now? We're in the Sinner's Road, but on the right side. So this is now the shortcut to this. I know, it's insane. It just continues. Oh, there's a flea. Awoo! Okay, bye. Flea! Forgot there's a flea right there. Good. I get it? Flea? Okay. So there's also this guy that I constantly talked about because this is actually the only way... Hi, guys. Oh my god. For real now? There you go. There's the only way to actually get Silk Eaters. And this guy's a simp. This guy's an absolute simp for Hornet. That's a big guy. Hi. I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small but so deadly. And your scent well-aged.
Bruh.
You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave. I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. Based Hornet. Does not believe in slavery. Very good. Anyways, that sticks. Once in a while, he will have one of those Silk Eater thingies for you to grab. So, forgot about this. So, yeah, there's that. Very cool. That there is a source of... Like, there's at least a source where you can get more. I think that's very important in games, right? Because it's a really important tool in this game, right? When you're like, okay, I really don't want to grab my cocoon. Please let me just get it. And this is now a way to, you know, I really can't focus with the baby crying in my inventory. Please stop. This video game, dude, I fucking love it. Sorry. Have you ever had a video game where, like, in the inventory something cries to you like a baby? Welcome to Silksong. Good. Back to bile water. Because this is actually not even the path I wanted to go. Forgot this is actually the connection to... How did I cling to this, bro? I was like in the last pixel to click that. Good. This is not the right path, though, if I'm correct. But I remember I never got back here, because it is a little bit off the beaten path. Probably on purpose, right? It's just like a little shortcut, and also the weave nest. So this is that area. I love you. You're so great. I hate this guy. Nope. It also wasn't up here, right? No, wasn't it? This is a little bit of a weird area because there's like nothing here. Also, I think, wait, was it here? No, there's also like nothing breakable. Oh my god, this guy just did 3 damage without doing anything. That's why these guys are so crazy, because he's fast, he shoots projectile, like it's so dangerous. Anyways, let me get the heck out of here. Yeah, okay, now I'm in this anyways. Oh yeah, it's up here, right? That's the path. That's the area, and then we have, okay, well, I have to actually, have to take this safe right here. If I don't take this safe, I'm dead. Like, this area will kill me. It will just absolutely ruin me. Or, okay, I'm gonna let you guys ask. Do you want to see a very different ending. It's one of the endings that you can only get now. Well, not only now, but no, you can only get it in Act 2. I don't think you can get it in Act 3, if I remember correctly. Unless they patched that recently. I'm not quite sure. Why not? Alright. Well. Let's get the heck out of Bilewater. We have to get back here anyways. Don't worry. There's actually, you need an item for Act 3 here. It's mandatory. You cannot skip this. So. Belhard it is. Maybe Shellwood is faster. No, I feel like Belhard, actually. Good. I do have to remember, though. Yeah, I think I know where everything is. Alright. We have to get back to Sinner's Roll in about, give it 4 minutes. Oh, wait a second. It costs money. Do I have that money? Oh, no, I do have money. Okay, perfect. You guys probably have all that. Didn't I find any relics? Yes, I do. There you go. You're welcome, by the way. 180, let's go. Money. Sweet. I don't think I have my Belhard home yet, alright? Right, I don't have that yet. When do I get that? Well, oh, sorry, I don't have anything for you. We haven't gotten the Bilewater.
That's fine.
Yes, correct.
Oh, we haven't found Chakra in Bilewater yet, because I think you actually need to go to her to get that. Okay, well, that no quest here. I could technically get this if I really wanted to, or more shard bundles. Nothing really matters. Twisted Bud. Goodness gracious. Alright. Let's bring you to where you belong. No! I did the meme again. I ran into the elevator. Classic. In the meantime, stay hydrated. Grey Root, here we come. Oh god, wait, hold up. Give me a second. I was choking. I'm bad at the video game. Here we are. Hi. Bug, red cloak, far traveled, bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished, it will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near. Aid now the final rites. Wayfarer, rite of rebirth, promise wish. Sure, what could go wrong?
Wenera.
Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Ow! Wish granted! Oh, sweet! I love it! Thanks! Oops. Was a little bit of an oopsie there. Get me out of here! That looks different. Our health looks different. Everything looks different. Chapel of the Witch. And if you don't know, chapels are usually, you know, the areas where you get a new crest. So, this strongly suggests that this is a new crest. It also plays differently, so that's pretty cool. It also hits twice, and you can, like, slash as you run. Pretty cool. It's different, I give you that. Still, it's a literal parasite in my body, and I cannot get rid of it. Please get out. So if you're wondering, where the heck are we? Well, here's the twist. It's actually right here. So it's Shellwood. And even cooler is, because I was constantly wondering, as I played, you know, keep in mind I did this quite late, this whole thing. I constantly wondered, when will this mouth open up? Right now. So now we're in the marrow. So, for reference, it's, I think it's this connected with this, if I'm correct right now. Yeah, I think I am. It's this up here. I think that's the connection right now. Quite the connection, huh? Quite the shortcut there. Also, a bench. I'm guessing they added this bench just for, like, safety reasons, right? So it's like, okay, the player feels safer now. Perfect. Let me change my crest right now. What? You what, mate? So yeah, that's the twist right now. You cannot change anything. You're stuck like this. I bet you need to go back to mommy. Please don't call her mommy. Dear God, no. Is this the normal running speed? Man, it feels low. So, let's first get back, I guess, to Belhard, right? And I'm gonna actually show off, not show off, Jesus, not show off what, where Greyroot is, right? Like, what happens now. I'm also gonna show off a few NPCs, by the way. Like, their dialogue changes now, that because keep in mind, Hornet has like this stance, which is usually that she's weak and she's damaged, right? That's usually that stance, but now her stance is that, but constantly. So she's clearly not doing well, because again, you are literally the host of a parasite now. Like that's what happened now. So if you go back here, that's that now. Yeah, I think. So that's just not a way to get it. All right. Well, what else could we do? We could die. That's one way. I just die, bro. Let's ask some NPCs, right? This is right next to Belhard, they probably know some stuff. Let's ask this guy. So, welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Okay, well, I think I've never talked to him, so there's that. Don't worry about it, you know. My sickly friend, Pavo can sense that you're ailing, but fret not, for in Belhard pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one, a frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhard, we voted unanimously to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. So, the thing below. Indeed! So, down there is the bell hermit. You know, the big guy that is kind of like... I think he even called us a slave, right? Yeah, I think he has a little bit more dialogue now. Hello. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave. Given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with strength alone. Gah. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing its chance at life. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhard, little Yarnaby. She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard. High up in the moors, huh? Well, let's check that. So, by the way, if you know this quest line, you actually can go, of course, straight to her, if I remember correctly, to start, you know, the quest. But I love that NPCs, you know, tell you stuff. And even if you didn't go to Belhard, by the way, to ask them what's going on. I actually have to talk to you in a bit, actually. Because I probably found enough fleas now to maybe make them travel again. Oh, 100% actually, this is like... Yeah, they should be way... They shouldn't even be here anymore. I'm sorry. So, I thought the hermit was going to be the physician. No, but he has some info, and info is important, because we want to get rid of this thing, right? Even though, it plays pretty cool. You see how it, like, locks onto enemies sometimes? It has something. I don't know, I like that witch. But yeah, clearly, without tools, it's very limiting right now. So, we can also talk to him. Phew, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it will take more than my nectar to fix you up. A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things in here. Head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding in her bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more and they help. But given your state, I'd say it's worth the risk. So, oopsie. I like it again, you know. Another NPC that, you know, tries to help you out. So, if you went here instead of Belhard, another NPC can lead you into the right direction. So, very well done by Team Cherry by, you know, giving you multiple ways to get to, not the answer, but, you know, just... You also don't want to, like, feel kind of lost. So it's good that NPCs get you into the right, lead you into the right direction. Now with, of course, double jump, which, you know, I haven't lost. It's a bit easier. This is also an area you would have found way earlier, by the way. And also found this here. I had no idea what this whole freaking bell is all about for so many hours. Now I know. A locked bell home. Call out. By the way, this is also the funniest yell Hornet does.
No!
I love that yell. I just love it. Bzzzt. Who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo, shoo.
No!
Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. She, by the way, says that. That's her normal, like, dialogue. So, worthy specimen, you becoming a parasite of something, could click something in players, right? But again, there are also NPCs leading you here. So,
Cadestre.
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Now that interests her. The great Yarnaby, everyone. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Do you even know who I am? Why, this, the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Fenestra.
I wouldn't say towering is the right word there. Anyways, I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, so you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see, not haunted indeed, no silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. There we go. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell will first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Infestation operation. It means presence as well. True. I mean, she's the great Yarnaby, everyone. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Two bugs hide away there, Benjamin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I have ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. So this is now the quest to, pretty much get rid of this sickness and be able to use tools again and all that. Problem is, if you do that, as far as I know, you cannot get the secret ending. So let's do that secret ending first, shall we? And of course, to do an ending, you gotta fight the final boss. Obviously. So let's see how this goes, because we have no tools. We have no skills. No silk skills. I don't have enough silk. I can't even get more silk than I have already. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. I can't even heal myself, if you realize this, by the way. Massive spoiler warning, by the way. Massive spoiler warning. Oh, wait, oops. Oh, wait, didn't I? Oh my god, I didn't even... Okay, hold up. I was so focused yesterday, I didn't even do this. Oh my lord. Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second, Grandmother Silk. There's a... I gotta do something right now. A little shortcut there. Also, I think there's a... Isn't there the path right there? No, it's not. Good. What is actually here again? Our mother, true, of the first, the last, our light divine. Glory to you. Is that the widow? I actually don't know. Okay. No more lore, guys. Gaming. Gaming is happening now. I said gaming is happening now. Oh god. Oh god. I have double jump. Why do I still suck? Okay. How about I don't die here? I don't even know how this is gonna go, actually. I have no idea. This might take us a few tries. Alright. Grandmother Silk is like, why do you have a parasite inside you? What the hell? What the hell? Hi. There's a second phase. I mean, I knew there was a second. I kind of assumed there's a second phase. You know, like the normal fight. I have 1 health. Help me! Please end this. Please, for the love of God. No. No. I'm too young to die. I'm too young to die. Oh my God. Bro, my heart is racing. The secret ending. That's not a good sound. I think the bud has grown. Just think about this. They made an entire cutscene for what if you fought Grandmother Silk with the parasite still inside you. I fucking love Team Cherry. The greatest bug in the world. I mean, yeah, it would actually become an incredibly strong being, because it completely absorbs you and Grandmother Silk. And it's such a genius thing. It's actually such a I don't know. It's like, you know, Grey Root put this inside you, the Twisted Bud, is my guess, right? Which then like I think kills Grey Root, because I think Grey Root literally dies because of it, right? And it puts the Twisted Bud inside you, so it can actually, you know, nourish on you as a baby would. Well, literally, anyways. And she does this because you might kill Grandmother Silk. By the way, that's a different ending. I didn't know the ending changes this way. Pretty cool. Also, how many gameplay? 60%? Oh, it doesn't tell you yet. You're right, because we don't have the item yet. Never mind. My bad. Don't worry. Oh my god, it's the Grey Root background. Oh my lord, it's got this is sick. Menu style Grey Root. Holy heck. It just keeps on giving, this thing. It's just insane. I love it. Also, there's a little symbol. Look at the symbol of the save file that you're like the Grey Root symbol. Or like the roots. I also like that Yarnaby called them roots in quotes. I wonder, actually I would love to, but you can also see that you're like infested, I guess. Or the parasite is still inside you. I love that. That's a sick ending, right? It's like, it's just sick. It's just so gosh darn cool. Alright, well, yeah, I kind of want to get this thing out of me. So, let's get those steel spines. Let's get those steel spines and get this thing ripped out of my shell. Wait, that doesn't sound good. No. Is this gonna hurt? Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's probably not gonna hurt that much. Maybe. This thing always scares me. I mean, it is a scarecrow, but like, you know, it's so large. It like scares the crap out of me. Thankfully, we do have, you know, wall jump. Not wall jump. We have double jump and all that. So, actually, I don't even know. Could you do this quest without double jump? I don't know actually right now. Maybe. So. Hi guys. What up? You can actually see the steel spines behind them. Just, you see them? I see them sticking out. Good bugs, I'm here on the request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. They yap about stuff and you pay them money and you get them. That's the quest. Thank you very much. Godspeed. I'm just gonna, you know, save and quit and, you know, then just... I'm just gonna go back in. I think we're all fine with this, right? Alright, let's go. You know, it would have been insane. I feel like they... I don't know. I mean, I'm just guessing. When I had this parasite inside me, right? I was like thinking, can I even use the fast travel? Because maybe the Bell Beast is like, yo, no, this is like crazy root stuff. We know about this from ancient times. I'm not touching that, right? That's what I thought that the Bell Beast is just like, I don't know, stomping, right? And it's just not letting you travel. That would have been insane if it actually blocks you from fast traveling. That would have been crazy. I assumed it would do that, but it doesn't. Probably, thankfully, let's be honest, otherwise it would be... It would have been kind of aggressive from the developers, to be honest, so... Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Bug. Hello.
No.
No. Those two yells, I think she only does right here. I don't know if she does that. I don't think Hornet does that yell ever again. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby. Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. For the love of God, let me in and rip that thing out of me. Aha, the spines! Specimen, you have them. Then it is time indeed to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Give steel spines. Infestation operation. Also, I am... if you absolutely hate painful screams, you might want to, like, pause the stream and come back in, like, 30 seconds. Also, another cutscene. Hell yeah. Yeah, that just sounded so gosh darn painful. Whip the needle, bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech the life of foes through twisted roots. Yeah, literally that cat is like, ah! I love the visuals of it. You know how it like just again. They didn't need to do any of this. And it's so freaking sick. The game just kept on giving. The first playthrough is so insane. The operation a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Never again, goodbye. Also, I just realized what's up here. No, not up here. I think it was... It was up here. The Pimpillos. Cloth and incendiary material that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Pimpillo. Sweet. Bomba. Big bomba. I like me a bomba. That's pretty sick. Just, do you see how sick this thing is, by the way? I can't use it actively because I don't like the ability that you can, like what it actually does long term, because I think you can also not heal yourself, if I'm correct. But just alone that you can run and swipe, like you can do this. You can continue running and slashing. First of all, sick AF. But also that it has like these long swipes and does a second swipe after you hit an enemy. It's like boom boom. It's like it feels so good. I don't know. There's something with this crest. It butters my cupcakes. What the flying heck am I saying right now? Ignore what I'm saying. And if we already have that, let's just get the other one as well, shall we? Chapel of the Reaper. Hello? Oh yeah, true, I also have the old ability for now. Also, I gotta be careful, I cannot heal. Yeah, because that happens. Because you actually zap the lives, or the life of enemies. Yeah, so kind of cool, but it's also like, well, you gotta be kind of close to an enemy to actually do something, otherwise, you know, you're dead. Which is also kind of sucks sometimes. You know, gotta be a bit careful with that heal. It's not a real heal, because you still have to get near enemies. But the problem is, it takes so long to activate that you can literally just kill yourself with that. So that also kind of sucks. That was the Reaper, apparently. Bound the Crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Pretty cool. Problem is, I actually have two issues with this. It would be sick if the extra silk wouldn't float around in the area and actually just come to me. It ain't... that's just not what it is. Oh well. Still, it's pretty cool how it, like, thrusts up like this. I think the downwards... Yeah, it also has, like, a large... Like, look at this area. Like, the sheer area you can cover by trying to down pogo is insane. Like, this was really nice. This is actually what I used to... I think this is actually what I used in my first playthrough for a long time. Yeah. I mean, again, I also didn't know how to change crests, but that's a whole different story. We don't have to get into right now. Daniel, are you Pepika? No. No. Anyhow... The caravan. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Indeed. Travel with the flea caravan? Obviously. Wonderful, wonderful. I love these scenes. They were so freaking cute. It's like the grubs, but like mega comfy. Look at them! Look at the big one in the back! Look how big he is! He's monstrous! Where are we now? Well... Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less. This is the area where you fought the judge, by the way. So my guess is, if you find enough fleas, you don't even need to do the judge. Because you can probably skip the judge this way. So. Indeed. Oh yeah, this is actually where you get the spool fragment, true. Thank you. Much appreciated. That is, by the way, Kret, which we found at the top of somewhere in Greymoor, right? Found him. I'm actually not quite sure. Does he have a enter the spa? You know, for the sake of the stream, here you go. It's a spa area with an old guy that made it. What do you think is gonna happen? Oh. Oh, the pain, such fury over a mistake. Poor little Kret did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing, and I barely... that he uses the word barely, by the way. Jesus Christ. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Jesus Christ. Dude. Hornet doesn't fuck around. Of course, Kret would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. You know what? That's funny. I actually never hit him before. This is the first time I realized you can hit him. Now I wonder, though. Wait, let me go out and in. Can you get a free spa now? Or do you still have to pay? Oh my god, you can do it now for free. By the way, if you didn't know, the spa actually fills up your silk. So the spa area in the Citadel that I didn't like unlock. Was it maybe here? Or I think it was here. No, I think it was here. This is the spa area. I think it's a connection between here and here. So this spa area, there's a big floofer. Like spas usually fill up your silk, right? That's I think similar to Hollow Knight, for example, right? Where the spas area also, when you stood in them, it slowly fills up your soul. But here it's just silk. There are a lot of them now. There are many of them. Holy. Actually, it's a good question. Have I already found so many that they move on again? A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service. Okay, so it's this guy. Got it. Here we shall remain for a time, and pray that more fleas find their way to us. What else I shall send your way. Okay. Okay, so for now, they will stay here. It's kind of impressive that this big guy can actually, you know... I just noticed they have the Moorwing boss in the background. They have the corpse of the Moorwing boss on the back of their caravan. What the hell? Again, this game keeps on giving. Okay. They were like, yoink our corpse now. Alright, well. So let's actually... let's not do that. So of course, if you stand on those, it's like a scale, right? That just goes the other way around. Just like a scale does, you know. A scale also goes the other way around. I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, I think... Was there something? Was there something? Right, there's a spool fragment! I forgot about that one. Whoops! My bad! Never mind. Alright, so... Going in here, warning, this thing will always hit you the first time you run in here. You'll get hit 50 times, don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. Oh god. That's just money. Hi guys. Someone just got silked. That's that. Let me take a quick peek. Jubilana actually sells a few more things. But only after a quest where you have to, like, kind of find her again. Oh no, she's not away, okay. There's the 500. Sure, we can do that one now. There you go. Strengthening Songclave. Another wish granted. Again, we need 17 unique quests. I'm not quite sure why it's called unique. Probably everything, maybe everything that isn't just like, you know, the Yarnaby quest might not relate to that. So we go back in and out. So it updates it potentially. Okay, there is nothing new. He also doesn't yell at me. Huh. Quite a lot of silk, a lot of pins in the background. Oh, these are probably the pins and the cloths we found. I just realized this. They put the cloths and the pins in the background. You know, the one we gathered? I'm a genius. Anyways. I'm really bad. Quick question. Another thing we can check is... Oh my god, I completely forgot the far fields area. That guy also exists. No, you know what? I don't think you need to spend money there. I have not watched the full true ending speedrun yet, but I'm guessing because of what happens in Act 3, and I know what happens in that town, you probably get all this stuff for free. Spoiler, I think you probably get it for free, is my guess right now, because of what may or may not happen. When Act 3 comes, you'll see. Until then, we can maybe also wait with bile water. So now the big question is... Well, to trigger Act 3, we need to do more quests. So... we gotta look around. Gotta look around. Yeah, there's one. So we got the restoration of Belhard, okay. Yeah, I can use the big one. Can use that one as well. There we go. You're welcome. Hold up. Then I'm still missing Hunter's March. Anyhow, I'm also missing the slab area. Oh yeah, true, I'm missing the slab area. The slab, Hunter's March, Bilewater, and those are, I think, the last 3 maps we can get. Not technically, but anyways. You'll see. So, with this in mind... Man, they're yapping up there. Wakey, wakey! It requires rasher of meat. So yeah, she's now talking about, you know, the one quest where Curious Rasher. Queen's Egg, by the way. Neat side quest. I did it, because why not? You actually don't need to do it. I think this one is for the simp character, you know, that gives you the Silk Eater. With this, it actually makes his net, his home bigger, and you can, and he get, like after some time he has 1 Silk Eater, right? But with this, he can also have a 2nd Silk Eater ready to go. So when you once in a while go there, he has 2 Silk Eaters for you, which of course, you know, is kind of neat. So, just FYI, what that does. So, if you didn't know what it actually does, now you know. Because, again, it's not explained. So, because we have to go down to Bone Bottom anyways, you know. Let's take the long path. And deliver it. It's also 350 rosaries. It's free, pretty much. this faster? No, this is definitely not faster. Again, it's so nice that the flower quest, or you know these courier quests. I'm sorry for saying flower quest constantly. I always forget the name that it's a courier quest. Courier quest. A courier quest. Ow. It's really nice that one, you can get hit multiple times. Also, maybe I shouldn't fall all the way down like this. It's probably not the best. But yeah, it's just really nice because you can just come here now. And that's it. And you know, bring it to the sky. Done deal. It's so much nicer. It's so much nicer that it can get hit multiple times. Like, it makes it so much... It's so much better. They need 440 of this. Brother, what do I look like? Also, where's this guy? Oh, wait. They're at the bridge, right? Oh, wait, that bridge is now... Sorry! I broke the bridge. My bad. Quick question. Where's she? What? Where's the chapel maid? Where did you... Oh, you're here. Right. I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there. Right, she actually mentions this. Which is kind of neat, right? Because we did this earlier, but we haven't gone back here in this area. Speaking of, shall we get to the best crest in the video game? The Chapel of the Wanderer. If I don't die here, that is. Okay. I mean, these are pretty weak enemies. Okay, unless it's this guy. This one actually does 2 damage, to be fair. GG, well played. No ranger. I love the Wanderer crest. This was actually the crest I used for the majority of my playthrough. Even for like the final fights, I used this one instead of everything else. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. So the range of your nail is shortened, but again, you get 2% of. By the way, I really like this harp symbol. It just looks cool. That's the second reason why I use it. The third one is 2% crit chance, thanks to the wiki telling us. But also, do you see how quick it hits? It's so good. Gotta love it. I love this thing so much. I think this is all, right? GG. Oh yeah, you can also like do this, which is pretty cool because it's pretty much foolproof, fail-proof. By the way, these walls look kind of interesting. I'm just saying. Lore-wise, I guess. If you hit an enemy and you instantly hit again and hold forward, you also get, like, you strike twice very quickly. Maybe I can show it off somewhere. I don't know if there's an enemy. Come here. So if I do this, you see how I like struck it? It lifts you up and you can instantly strike down again. It's such a sick combo. It feels so good to do with the Wanderer's Crest. Oh god! Can't double jump anymore. Forgot how to do it, guys. But, you know, I know, this is slightly better. To be fair, actually... Man, I would really like using this right now. But I'm gonna keep the hunt. I mean, should I? Does it really matter? I mean... It could cause me more problems if I now switch the crest, right? After playing so long, to be fair. So the problem is, I need, like, an ungodly... Great, minus 40 again. Actually, I have to do this, otherwise I'm gonna accidentally do it. I have to unequip this, otherwise I'm gonna use all the shell shards. Where do I get shell shards from? Well, buy them. I could just literally buy them. Yep. Or... time do we have? Okay, I kind of don't want to do this right now on stream. I can't do this quest, which is fine. I'll just quickly go back to Belhard. It's a little bit of traveling back and forth now, because we're trying to do as many quests as possible. Of course, you would... keep in mind, I didn't know there was an Act 3 this deep into the game, right? Think about this. So I was like... blind to it. I was just gaming, enjoying the video game, and didn't know there is gonna be an Act 3. So with the knowledge that there is Act 3, you might feel like, okay, can I now please get to Act 3 now? I kind of want to continue with the video game, thank you very much. I understand it can sometimes maybe feel that way, but, you know, keep in mind, like, when you play this game truly blind, you wouldn't even know that there is one. So, gotta always think about this. Because now, right now, you might think, oh my god, can I just get to Act 3, you know, and I wanna, you know, do the cool stuff, but... Ow. Thank you very much. There we go. Oh wait, I also need 480 for this guy, right? Oh my god, how many... My god, I need a lot of... Goodness gracious, okay, yeah. Hold up. Crustnut... Well, 2 of them are free, technically. The only thing that costs money right now is the Vintage Nectar. So maybe I should do this first. Maybe I should do this first before I do anything else. But the problem is... I kind of need... Okay, I'm gonna buy one thing with my money. I'm gonna do one thing with my money, and then we're gonna use it for the Vintage Nectar. Because the reason is we can use this next stream to farm a little bit. This is gonna be a shorter stream, but... to way back when we got the double jump. If you remembered it, you could now enter this area right here. Which is this one here, because with one jump you can't get up here, right? And even if you pull and push and pogo on stuff, doesn't work. You need the double jump. And who's here? Grindel is here, who you previously freed in the Bone Bottom, if I'm correct, or in the Marrow, sorry. So, hoy then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook here for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care a little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. So, I actually lied. I 100% know where... It's actually such a good thing. Okay, there's a bit of a spoiler, by the way. But, Lumley the Lucky, right? With the magnetite dice. If you don't go to him in Act 2 after he died, in Act 3, you know where the item is going to be. Because right now, we are right here, right? This is where we are right now, where Grindel is. But this is where Lumley the Lucky dies. His item that is on the ground, who gets it? Obviously the thieves. The thieves are constantly going through Farloom, snatching stuff up. So they will snatch the item, and then you have to pay money for it. That's literally what happens, according to the wiki. I haven't experienced this myself. I'm guessing you have to like completely ignore it until Act 3. And you never check any places, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of insane. Like, he finds it. So, my guess is, the stuff in Farfields, in the city, I think it's the Pilgrim's Rest or something, that area, which stuff happens to, all that stuff there, all those items, are probably at Grindel. So there's kind of like a lore reason why he has it. Because they're thieves. They will find it. They will find the things. Which is a cool thing to actually have in your video game. So without going... I forgot you have a crafting kit. Oh, I forgot you actually... That's the last tool damage, by the way, that we're missing. I want that. But more importantly, sign yourself... Sorry, Thief's Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some of your own. I'm gonna buy this right now, because this is like, you make money back real fast with this. I like how they like it. Look at you. So, I can briefly show this probably for, if you're ever wondering, like the difference in money. I mean, I mentioned it anyways in my video, but still. We can actually try it right here. So if I get rid of those enemies right here. So that's 13 and another 16. Okay, so we got 13 from the small one, 16 from the slightly bigger one. Alright. So now if we use this instead of maybe the Silk Speed right now, because we might not need it, the Magnetite Bruges, sure, why not, you know, obviously. So now we got 46, maybe I missed something, but that's... Think about this. We previously got 13 and 16, which is roughly 30. Roughly, right? Let's round it up, 30. But now killing both of them, we got 46. It's a decent increase in the money. But the best place, well, maybe not the best place, but for me the best place was right outside of Songclave. Those warriors, which are, to be fair, quite dangerous, so do them with care, I would say. Those guys here. They now drop 55. So for reference, 55 with the Thief's Mark. And I feel like that's even on the slightly lower end. So if I remove this now and say, all right, you know, let me equip, you know, my speed. Let me just equip speed right now. So 55 previously, 32 without. Just think of this. 30 compared to 55. And the only thing you need is equip the Thief's Mark. So you make your money back real fast with this, just FYI. And technically, if you want to go even faster, you could go, you know, the speed, the Silk Speed Anklet, so you run really fast. On top of dying. But as it said before, you will also lose... you also lose your own rosaries if you get hit, so gotta be careful there. But And also, it doesn't matter if you, for example, use tools. So if you just use all the tools, and I think actually 2 of them insta-kills him. But let me show you. I think if you use 2 or 3 of them... It's 3 of them. Alright, so 3 of them insta-kills those, right? So it's like... pretty good. Rip 40, by the way. It costs quite a lot of shards. There's that. Speaking of shards... We've gotten a crest now. We've gotten 2 crests now. Would you say we have expanded? No, not like in that kind of stuff, you know? Not the pyrocynical kind of stuff. No, not that. Ew. Sorry. Bad joke. Ava. Is Ava gonna give us the Vesti crest now? Which, sorry, spoiler, you know. Vesti crest is the best thing in this video game. IMO? No, it's not. But I wonder... Because I'm still not sure what the trigger is. I should really look that up for next stream. Because it is, like... To be fair, Ava is maybe my favorite character or like, NPC, because... It's just... By the way, it's like... Visually, it's just sick, this whole thing, the lore, and... But then also what she gives you was, like, exactly what I needed, you know? Like, more ways to equip tools. Okay. If my nature expands... Okay, so I don't know what that means. Because, you know, the game is not clear on what that means. Unless... it means this. Does it mean the memory locket? No. The heck does that mean now? Can someone look up how to trigger this? Because I'm really curious now. I'm gonna do this next stream, but I mean, logically, if my nature expands, which is so incredibly freaking vague, it's incredible. What could that mean? It's not the tool pouch or crafting kit. It is not the silk hearts, which I thought at first. Well, thought at first, like when I first played through it, but then I was like constantly like, bro, where's the last silk heart, my guy? And I didn't find it until I Googled it. It's technically not the mask shards or the mask eater, because we've gotten a full mask before and haven't gone back to her since then. So it can't be that eater. Oh gosh darn it, is it the needle? Oh gosh darn it, is it the needle? No, why would it be the needle? I mean, it is a pretty big part of porn, I give you that, you know. Is it the needle? Because I also thought it might be the abilities, right? You get 1 or 2 abilities, boom, she has something for you. 1 or 2 more abilities, boom, she has something for you. Or even, like, certain abilities. So, for example, maybe at the needle in, she's like, oh, here you go, right? You've done, like, one big part of the game. Because the needle in is kind of, like, not the middle part of the game, but it's I would say 1/3 of a speedrun, right? It's, I think, no, it's actually, I think, half now, in terms of, like, time. But it's like the middle part in, like, your playthrough, potentially-ish. Not really middle, but, you know. If you ignore Act 3, maybe. Oh, what else? So, it's not memory lockets, because now we have gotten this, and I will not equip it. Dude, I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. Looked it up. Want to know all the upgrades? I know the upgrades of her, but when can you get those upgrades? Yes, please tell. Spoiler, by the way, for everyone who watches the VOD right now. Also, you shouldn't have looked it up, by the way. It literally spoils the game for you. I mean, to be fair, it also is kind of cringe that it doesn't really explain it. Like, I went back to her like 17 times. All 7 crests for last hunt upgrade. Oh, so it is the crests. Wait, so you need to find all the crests, and the more crests, the more upgrades she gives you? Is that it? Also, hi, Hyperwork, how you doing? So she's linked to the crests? I mean, is that the nature? Okay, dude. When there's the other requirement, those 2 are the only 2 upgradable ones. Yeah, I need to know the Venticrest. That's what I need to know. Started my new job 4 weeks ago, so trying to learn all 300 points on my agenda. 300 points? Jesus Christ. Well, glad you got a new job. You know, hope you're doing. Hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it. You want to know Venticrest as well? Yes, that's actually the one thing I care about. Because I don't care about the Hunter one. I mean, I care about the finale of Ava. That's a beautiful, beautiful finale, actually, of her character, kind of. Just waiting for Shaggy to write. Hornet is like, is something happening? Anything happening right now? Oh, by the way, I should also change. There you go. Oops. Nope. There you go. Man, I need the Venticrest. Hello, sir. Hello. What's that long gleaming tooth you're carrying with you? Is it a weapon? Horned Pilgrim. It's actually one of those big pilgrims that attack you, but he's like still calm. For crest to upgrade once and 24 total tool slots among all crests. Rest to upgrade once. What does that mean though? Meaning you need to put the memory... Okay, no, you know what? That makes sense. Needs 4 crests to upgrade once. Among 4 seconds. Okay, that makes somewhat sense in hindsight. Not right away, but in hindsight it makes sense. First you need to... Well, not really. The crests don't really freaking matter. Okay, it's fine. I have 4 crests, my guy. Oh, not including the Hunter one, right? Gosh darn it. We're gonna do this one more time now. I'm gonna do this one. The total tool slots, as in you need 24 total tools. You need to have found 24 tools. I have 100% 24 total tools. There is no freaking way I don't have them yet. Okay. The mirror, I guess. Is the mirror correct? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Alright. Hunters March, here we come. Let's go. Tool slots, so the red slots, I would guess. What do you mean I need 24 total red tool? Jesus Christ. Never mind. Aren't those tools? I count tools as everything, pretty much. Which is probably wrong. Ow. So we're here. You're welcome. Goodbye, guys. Nope. I don't want to talk right now. It's the Hunter's March. This guy. Oh god, this guy. Haha. Indeed.
Mindatu Yazabu.
Yeah, okay, I gotta do your challenge real fast.
Bromat to Tantak. Vavuma.
Damn it.
Oh. Da. Oh. Oh, Bilan, Bilan.
No! I'm a dumbass! Bro, it was so close. We're doing it again. I'm gonna finish this now. Heck.
To Tantak.
Rip my money, by the way.
Vavuma.
Bavuma indeed. Wait, is it random? Mother! Bro, it's the easiest 3 hits, by the way. And I messed those up. How close, by the way, was I? I feel like I was like 2 hits away from actually finishing it.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Oh. Oh.
By the way, that's the hardest ladybug I've ever seen. Like, that ladybug does not play around. If that would be my that's the true final boss, by the way. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me!
Mindatu Yazabu.
We're doing it again. By the way, Hyperwork, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated at work, okay? At work, get it? Sorry. I hate when she moves around like this. But it's probably better than quickly changing position. It's also, I like that there is no time limit, so you can literally look at that movement and like really hone down on it. So it's actually kind of nice. And 25 rosaries is kind of nothing anymore at some point. So it's still like each try costs you, you know. I swear to God. How would you even know this? Isn't it random at the end? Okay, I have to actually freaking lock the heck in, brothers. Never mind, not just read through the guide that mentions, it just says, please look at the Hollow Knight wiki. It's just anything that, Hollow Knight wiki that isn't Fextra Life, or whatever the fandom website or something is called. How the heck did I do this the very first time? I think it's actually... Okay, maybe I didn't do it the very first attempt, but it's like... In my original playthrough, this is definitely faster than this right now. Holy moly. Bilan. To be fair, the hitbox is enormous of this thing. So we can be very happy about that. How am I missing this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. Okay, it's kind of obvious. So if you count 1, 2, 3, and it's a 1, it helps. Second of all, give me my prize, bro. What do you mean, a lovely necklace? Screw your lovely necklace, my guy. I thought you were gonna give me a real prize. Haha.
Primpolo Casato.
Is that it? Didn't you have another challenge? Take your aim. Count your spots. Old tribes gone. Oh. So there was an old tribe. Let's win, let's lose. Life's for playing. Spread your wings. Huh. Old tribe's gone. Guide light then. Lamau. Anyhow. Hunter's March is probably not a bad idea. Let's get the Beast Crest for the end of the stream. Oh yeah, first of all, this guy. Hold on, give me a second. Can I also not die here? Okay, let's go. Poggers! Let's go. We're popping off, by the way. I love how, well. Oh, man. Oh, man, they don't do it. Okay, sorry. I didn't mention this because this is the first time we go into the Hunter's March right now. These little ants, by the way, actually drag the corpses away. And, like, you know, they're corpses. They're food, right? So it's like... It's such a small detail, but it's so good. Awoo! Awoo indeed! Awoo indeed! Yeah, by the way, I can actually do all the challenges here. Oh my lord! I can do all the challenges here and die. Lamau. Very good. God, these piece of crap enemies! Sorry, what? 12 slots, 20 slots, 27 slots, and 32 slots. Use the memory lockets, my boy. Got it. Okay, so that's all it really is. Well, well. Classic. So memory lockets only are mandatory for that. What do you mean 32? I need to find 32 memory lockets? No way did I find 32 memory lockets the first time. There is no way I found this many memory lockets. Huh? Did I? No way. All Crest already has 3 slots unlocked. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's actually kind of sick way of doing it. Nope, that's fine. Yep, that's pretty good. That's good. I accept that. No. Oh yeah, there's actual... Wait, does Chakra appear here now? I actually wonder that. Oh my god, he's an absolute Giga Chat. He tricked me. He bamboozled me. Friend. Help me! So by the way, yeah, the first time you do this with like 5 health and, you know, it's not the easiest area to begin with. Chakra actually comes to help you, so I'm gonna I wonder what happens now. You should appear now, right? All right! The charge attack changes depending on the crest. I forgot about that. Because I'm constantly used to a different charge attack. Which, by the way, neat detail. Okay, Chakra does not help you if you're this deep into the game, which is fair. So yeah, it's a FYI. The charge attack, this one, changes depending on your crest, which is, again, such a cool way of, like, kind of adding more skills into the game without literally telling the player and having to, like, mention it, you know? Let's go. Give me all those shards, bro. Oh, yeah, by the way, 1,000,000 traps right here. Just run through. Well, technically you don't have the run ability. No, you do have the run ability now. Yeah, you do. Also, we have the float ability here, so we can do this, and we can also go here. Wait, isn't this a fight? Oh yeah, there's this fight again. Whoops. Rip me, cause I suck. Okay, I'm super aggressive right now. Oh, hi, sir. How you doing? No! I used the shell shards again, my bad. Whoopsie daisy. Aaron still died like 4 times. I don't know, I think this gauntlet was absolutely fine. This big guy that does 2 damage at the beginning of the game, awful. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely bodied here. I think I'm just way too aggressive right now. I also should take advantage of having a double jump. So I can, like, either skip over stuff. I mean, I don't know why I'm also fighting against enemies. Like, just run over, bro. There's the whole point of... It's the whole point of going back to an old area, right? You can just, like... run past stuff. A billion traps, bro. But there isn't that the... Oh, that's where Chakra is, right? Oh, hi! Ma'am, I want my money. So that's where the beast thingy is, but where's the safe area again? Hold up. By the way, this is the way you go up here. Oh, wait, no, this is where you actually get the... No, you have to go this way to get Swift Step, right? I think it is, yeah. No, this is just the same path. The opposite way. Whoop, my bad. Hold up, give me a second. I totally know where I'm going. There are like 17 paths right now, I'm sorry. Very good. That's a good meme. Well, I really like that one. Thanks. By the way, yes, this would have been a trap that literally hits you for 2 damage, but you thought it's a bench. It's freaking brutal. Also, if you thought this area has nothing but this, you're wrong. Actually, a real nice secret here that I kind of figured out quickly. As in, it's this. Ba-boom. A little bit dangerous. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, I know he's sadly dead. Yeah, so he sells a few items. It's actually a vendor that is like a calm hunter. Very rare. And also, I think he probably on purpose is hidden because he's trying to not be caught, right? By other people of the tribe. That's my guess. But yeah. With this, the thing is, he sells a weapon, and I always wondered where he sold me the boomerang. Exactly. And I thought, wait a second, I am missing this tool. Where can I get it now? Well, that's why this guy's here. And if I didn't suck, I could even do this fight. There you go, got him. Actually not that difficult if you know how to fight him. But I don't know how to fight him, so... And here is the Curve Claw. So... And also a lot of money, which is, to be fair, pretty nice. That's quite a lot of money. It's like 200 rosaries at the end of the game-ish. I mean, technically, this is after you got the... Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What the hell? Sorry, what the hell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. Yeah, then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It will be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. I don't know what she does. You can find her again after this, by the way. Just letting you know. But yeah, I don't know what her, like, long-term thing is. Who knows? So, Chakra, please be still here. I got money! Here you go! By the way, where's the... Oh, there's the bench. I forgot. Wait a second. If that's the bench again, yeah, let me just quickly grab that before we're gonna do the beast thingy. It's still kind of weird that you have to use, like, all the memory lockets on crests you don't need or want to use to then continue. Like, it's a bit strange, I guess. It's like, well, I guess I gotta do that one now. So you just do it, but actually you don't really care about it. Yeah, this looks fine. Chapel of the Beast. And by the way, that beast looks very similar to the one from Hollow Knight. Very similar. So thankfully, with double jump, this is now way easier. So with double jump, it's not really that much easier if you suck. So with double jump, it's not that much easier if you suck and can't press the right buttons. I'm just gonna skip all that, you know. There you go. Hi! I am back. I'm just gonna quickly heal there. Did you do this in one try as well? Because I surely didn't. Because this big boy is one big boy. No! Dude, I nearly died to this thing. This is insane. It's a big boy. Something similar was in Hollow Knight, right? 100%. 1,000,000,000%. Because I think it's just a big beast-like weaver thing. Didn't find the way there, so thought I needed double jump or the hook. Oh, okay, nope. This is actually on purpose, I think, right here. Because I think it's the first crest you could get. It's kind of insane that you need to pogo your way to it every time you want to try it. Like, the path to it is really annoying. Bound to the crest of beast, tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. So this is literally the lifesteal crest. It's also kind of sick. Pogo Howard, we're playing Mega Bonk, so I didn't see the path. So didn't see... I were playing Mega Bonk? What do you mean, Mega Bonk? You just poke on the thingies. So yeah, now you have, like, slashes like a beast. And you also have, like, leap forwards. But if you have to poke on stuff... This is the pogo now. This is down attack. It's cool. Have fun trying to pogo on stuff if this is the range. Like, brother, have fun. Oh, hi, guys. Bye, guys. Isn't there a path? I feel like there was always a path here. There is 100% a path. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm mixing this up with something else. Anyways, it's fine. No, but with Pokemoning, I mean, you can poke on these things, right? There you go. So you can just go over there, go over there. What are you? Memory locket? Hell yeah, it is. I mean, the thing is, the room where the hidden girl was, there's nothing to poke on there. That's not where you have to go. Oh. That's not where you have to go. You have to go to the bottom right here, and then to the right. Like, literally the bottom of the long room. And that's why it's, like, a little bit annoying, because you have to, like, you spawn right here, right? You have to spawn right here, and then without Swift, technically, yet. I mean, technically, you can get Swift, like, 5 seconds later. Like, think about it. You have a fight here, you go down, you go left, you have Swift. But, yeah, it's like, annoying to get over there, yeah. That's why I might have gone there before I had the floaty cloak. You also... True, you need the floaty cloak. Yes, correct. I just realized this. Yes, okay. Lol, Jesus Christ, get me back to my original quest, for the love of God. Actually, hold up, let me just do this. What did you say, by the way? How many do I need? So 1, 2, 3. I do need to be careful. I need a few memory lockets later. Pretty darn soon, to be fair. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks. I love the visuals of it. I feel like the quest system is sick AF after the fact. There's nothing here. There's that. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even unlock this yet, right? Yeah. It would have been fun if there's like a quest where you had to get all the benches. Would have been funny. Gotta find all the benches first. Oh yeah, that's a shortcut, right? It's actually the normal shortcut. That's the wrong path. That's the right path. Actually, how much money do I have? Technically, I can also do this tool right now. If it's done, well... How much crafts metal do I have? That's a whole different story. Hi. With an old weaver nest, within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. Silk Shot, a weapon from a long distant past. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. Sadly, I have no crafts metal. I know where one craft metal is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Well, I technically know where two are right now. Yeah. That's fine. We'll get back there. But it's good that I've shown off the craftsman. It's a thing. Sorry, just had to think of something. Related to putrefied ducts and the fleas. More on that probably next time, when we find more fleas. Ava, for the love of God, give me something now. I am begging you. Please. Also, what was it again? 7, wait, 8, 12, so 24, 32? What? Ava, my nature has expanded so much right now. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Gained a Vesti crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh, this can trigger twice this scene. I love it. Expanded the Vesti crest. Equip additional tools. Hell yeah.
Yanara.
Yanada. So, hold up. So we have 20 now? Give me a second. What? Hold up. 20 plus, yes. Hold up, let me actually count this. Because, wait, that doesn't make sense. Also, the next upgrade is the Hunter, right? Yeah, it's the Hunter. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, the Hunter is the one I didn't care about. The 32 is the big one. But yeah, that comes later. Ish. Alright, cool. Shards it is! And, Claw Mirror. Oh yeah, now the multi-binder would be amazing. Maybe for my sanity I should use Weave Light, but the problem is it actually doesn't actually give you light. So maybe the Claw Mirror or the Warning Bell. The Druid's Eye is fine. Unless we had the upgraded one. Oh yeah, maybe I could get the upgrade. Nah, I think you get the upgraded one later. That's my guess. Also, I don't think, because it's the upgraded one, I think it doesn't count, technically. That one is eh. Yeah, maybe the multi-binder would be the best thing right now, but sure, I'll use the, I don't know, Crest tool slot. So, yes. So, let me actually count this right now, because I think I can count it. Yeah, you can actually count it like this. Hold up. A 2, by the way. Wait. Does it, the Silk skill doesn't matter, right? Okay, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Sorry, I'm really bad at counting in English. Like, I have to, like, activate a part of my brain that I've never used in my entire life, because, of course, you know, main language German. Good. What the heck did I just count? 22, correct? I think I counted 22. I completely forgot about it. Okay, 22. Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch. 21? What? Meaning, okay, yeah, it's 22. Okay, 22. So I need, I think the next one is anyways the last crest we get. Are there 6 or 7 crests? 4. I mean, technically I can look into the achievements, but sure, okay. Whole different story. How many memory lockets do I have? 2. Ooh, that's bad. Because I don't know where all the memory lockets are. Because I want to change crest to something. I want to change my main crest to something else. I can't do this yet. Or I don't want to use all the memory lockets, then get the crest, and then not be able to upgrade everything, because at that point I don't use the crest, so, you know, it's a catch-22. It's not a catch-22, I'm just going to call it like that. So, That's probably good. Shard pendant, so we get more shell shards, because we will need them. Long term, I'll probably throwing the magnetic dice, magnetite dice, of course, because it's sick AF. We can also use the Thief's Mark to farm some rosaries next time, grab all the things, buy all the stuff. Can also get the multi-binder going, potentially. We'll think about that. The Cogheart piece is that whole thing, which is another quest. With a moss berry, I can technically, bring back to the druid, get that. We still haven't even opened the goddamn slab yet. Oh my god. I still have that. There's so many items. I've never had this many items in my inventory. It's kind of interesting how you gather all the stuff up. I've still got that. This is, I think, from the pin throwing stuff, pin throwing quest, which is nice. Money. With this, actually, we could get this and that is the multi-binder itself. But I might want to be a little bit careful of buying some stuff right now. Because I could also just use my money and get a lot of bundles, shell bundles, and do that whole quest with the organs and get that finished. Because that also has I think that's actually even a yellow, I think that's a yellow one, a yellow tool, which is really cool. But yeah, for now, I think this is probably a good place to stop because I gotta get to bed in 30 minutes. Ish. Ish is the big part. And so far, we have done a beautiful ending. I love the ending with the parasite inside you, which is I feel like that's the worst ending in my opinion. I feel like that is the absolute worst ending. You die, the grandmother Silk dies, and something is unleashed on Farloom. Far beyond anything any bog probably has seen, because it's like the weird gray root stuff, right? Beautiful. Absolutely incredible secret ending. So with this, we're gonna stop right here. Hope you enjoyed. More stuff next week. Next week, indeed. More Silksong. More. More Silksong, let's go! Holy heck, does my arm hurt. I've been in this position for quite long. Holy moly, are my arms really pronounced? I mean, to be fair, I've eaten a little bit less, I feel like. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, and I know this is off-brand right now. I have no bread in my fridge. I have none. I completely forgot to buy bread yesterday. I know, I'm very sorry for this. But with this, stay hydrated for the upcoming week. Have a great rest of your Sunday. A great start into the week. More Silksong next Sunday.